Alright, hello everyone, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming self-proclaimed yet still humble host Mukluk. Today we are jumping back into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We opened up, last time, which was this morning, we opened up a whole new map. Oh, there's a loading screen, hello. We opened up a whole new map, so there's a whole bunch of more stuff to do. Still didn't finish everything on the first map, we just did not expect the story to suddenly carry over like that. Interrupt the muck. I am interrupted. Thank you, Highlands Lady. Yelena redeemed the coffee thing. There you go. Alright, it's done. It's done. Alright, so let's hop up. This is where we left off last time. And let's take a look at a few things here. So, let's see. Other armor's kits. Can't repair any of that. Blacksmith's kit. Can't do it. Cobbler's kit. Can't do it. Gunsmith. Can't do it. Tailor's kit. Can only repair a little bit. Alright. So I am going to need to repair more stuff. Can I fast travel here? I want to know for, like, coming back here. Yes, I can. Okay. We passed through this town briefly. I don't know what all is there. Let's go poke around. You see a man by the road who seems to be looking for something. Stop by. Muck, are you still wearing the glasses? Only when I need the charisma set.
Good.
So, not always. And right now we're in our armor set. Alright, what's up?
What are you looking for?
I found this parchment close by, and if you ask me, it's a map to, well, something.
What, exactly? You can't leave me hanging like that.
All right, well, I'm hoping it's a treasure map that will lead me to my fortune.
Well, how about you show it to me? I'm pretty familiar with these parts. I might be able to help you.
Yeah, right. And then you keep the treasure as a reward for your help, eh? No way. As they say, finders keepers. And it was me who fished it out of the dead man's pocket, so it's mine.
Dead man's pocket?
Besides, by the look of you, you'd only get yourself killed looking for it.
What? I'm so tough.
Out in the woods.
What? I've even got the Leshy trait. I'm no... Okay, survival.
Me? A townie? I was pretty much born in the woods. I was nursed by a bear and rode a wolf's back before I took my first steps.
What?
As if you're full of shit.
Yeah, maybe a little. But I do know the area. Believe me, all it takes is one wrong turn and you'll be walking into a band of cutthroats. And if they find that map on you, and you're unable to tell them where to hunt for the treasure, well, God help you. That's all I'm saying.
You mean they'd want to kill me?
No, not that. No, not right away, anyway. They'd probably torture you first. Something similar happened just the other day, beyond those trees. They found the poor sod half-skinned. Horrible way to go.
Look, you know what? This is more of a job.
we scared him with survival?
I'd rather not be caught with it.
Really? I don't want to deprive you of what's yours.
No, I insist. Here, think of it as a gift, and enjoy it in good health.
Well, much obliged.
The pleasure's all mine. Farewell, and God bless.
You received treasure map 4th. Let's see. What on earth? How do I read this? It's like a mine west. Okay, so it's like a river, and there's like water mills, and there's like a mine by an offshoot of the river. The only river seems to be this north-south one here. It's like right here. That looks like a treasure map I drew for my younger brother to keep him busy for an afternoon. Keep him out of your hair, yeah. It says 4th. I don't know if that means that's 1/4 of the treasure map, or if that's just the 4th one with the same name. There's like a ruin there too. See that again. What is this? What is this creature? And they gave it some giant balloons. Oh my gosh. Don't go over there. There's some dangerous stuff. Okay. Well, that's weird. Wait, combat arena. What's that? Can I spar some people there? I'd love to get more points in strength if possible. No one here at the moment. Guess not. Alright. Well, alright, back to what I was gonna try. Which was, wait, you can't fast travel from this location. Okay, how about now? There we go. Alright. Okay. Haven't really been to this town. Let's see what we got. Like a little farm. What is this thing? What is this?
Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
Oh my gosh. The guy is mad at my dog. Is this just farms? A latrine? I hope not. I just stomped around them there. Marigolds. Ooh, mint. You were over and covered. No! Crap. Alright, let's send... oh, I meant to send that to the horse. Dang it. Okay, there we go. Long range arrow. A bunch of weird bolts here. Coat of arms surcoat. Don't think I need that right now. Mukluk steel. That wasn't steel. That was me getting rid of something of mine. Or do you mean the plants? Yeah, I totally took the plants. But it didn't say it was their property. So clearly they were for public use. So I guess this isn't much of a town. It just seems to be a couple of farms. How do I get back to the other map? What's that down here? That sounds violently American. Polite armed man. A man is standing in the middle of the road. He's smiling and looking for someone. He doesn't look dangerous, but he's armed. Who knows what he's doing here? Take a look.
Hey, good man. I need to speak with you. Hey! What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you alright?
Not entirely. I'm Sejezek of Holohlavie.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry, but this is an ambush.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely. I don't want to hurt you.
Yield? Are you serious?
Let's fight then. Defend yourself. You're mine.
Sick!
Yield, would you? Mercy, spare me!
What was that?
Alright, I'll spare you. But I want to know what the fuck is the meaning of all this.
I'll explain it all to you. I was just after your coin. I really need it.
And does that give you the right to steal?
No, I realize that. I'd rather the ground swallowed me up for shame.
This was an interaction.
Take to robbing in the twilight of my life. And then to fail at it.
That's true. This ambush of yours wasn't much of a success. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
And what was I supposed to say?
How should I know? You shouldn't be robbing in the first place.
But I need money.
Well, why not get it honorably? You're a knight. Can't you go and fight somewhere or find someone to protect?
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear. How?
It's a long story.
Also, with these new concussions I gave you, you're going to be useless as a knight.
No matter. I have time enough.
I made my living through honorable service. Most recently as a mercenary in King Sigismund's service.
Well, the king certainly didn't pay badly. What went wrong?
Our unit was tasked with requisition supplies in Betschwal. That's a village not far from here.
Muck, you just bopped him on the head and he begged for mercy. Yeah, I just did like faint left hit top, faint left hit top twice, and just bop bop, and he was over.
Zavish of Garbov, my commander, said the people were starting to cheat the army on supplies. So we were to reweigh and recount everything. And he was right. They were slipping sand into the flour sacks. And they were playing dumb about it. Zavish lost it. And the requisitioning turned into plundering.
Well, it's not pretty. But these people knew what they were up against. If they'd been honest...
Then they'd have nothing left. Wherever the requisitioning unit goes, even the mice starve. I went to Zavish to stop it. What's chivalrous about plundering and killing innocents? In the end,
Lost.
I challenged him to a duel. We wagered our honor, our armor, and our horses.
And you lost it all.
And with it, my place in the army.
Why did you wager everything in the first place? Is it some kind of knightly tradition?
Not always. It's a gesture to show that you really will defend your point of view at all costs.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see the result. No good deed goes unpunished. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back. And you seemed like a skilled fighter. That's why I chose you. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending
I was like, that doesn't make any
themselves.
sense. You're boring me, attack.
And how much money do you actually need?
Heaven knows. In truth, I don't know if Zavish will speak to me at all. But I have to at least try.
In character, I want to be like, you know what, you tried to rob me, screw you. However, I kind of want to see where this goes from a player standpoint.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Well, I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen. Hopefully you'll find it.
And how will I recognize your things? Is your coat of arms on them?
Of course, on my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitok. They let me sleep in the hay there.
He's still begging outside of the conversation. So it's down that way.
Stop that whistling.
Dude, what? Shut up, I'm calling my horse. Stop that whistling.
Go. God. Go.
That man wouldn't survive as a knight, he's too old. I mean, well, I guess if you're in full armor, you get a few second chances in battle. Good evening, Muck, and Shouts as well. How are you this fine evening? What's up, Plague? A man just tried to rob us. He said, please give me your money. I said no, and he said, then you will have to defend yourself really politely. Whoa. And I was like, okay, and I hit him with a hammer twice, and he's like, I give up. And now we're doing a quest for him. That is a big camp. I don't know if I can take that many dudes. That's gonna be a lot of dudes. Sigismund's camp.
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jezek of Holoclavi. He sent me to see Zavish.
You're Jezek's messenger? Well, that's another matter, sir. Come in. Zavish will surely be pleased.
No, he
Find him
won't.
beyond the kitchen. There's this out-of-the-way tent there. His banner flies above it, so you'll recognize it.
Okay. I actually didn't think you'd let me in there. Is that a shield? Like a tower shield.
Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale.
Did I see that right? You got the Suad back. The Suad?
You shall be forgiven. Have you stolen? Pay!
Chicken. The sword. Oh, yeah. I did get the Suad back, yeah. You're in a private area. Is this the right spot? Hold on. Oh god. Doesn't really say. Oh. There we go.
Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and
Forget the pleasantries. Czego chcesz?
I've come about Sir Jerzek of Holochlavi.
Ale, no w takim razie to zacznij gorzh, prawda? Such a distinguished visit.
What?
What do you want from me?
I want you to give him his things back. His armor and horse.
Oh, you want them, do you? Well, I suppose I ought to get right to it. And toss in a few extra groschen on.
Plays raided my stream with 49 viewers.
Hey, Ember Plays, appreciate the raid. Welcome. Welcome to all of you. We're currently playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And I am hitting things that are enemies with a Warhammer. Because it's working really well.
Top, eh? I'd rather let the armor rust than give it back to Jerzek. Did he even tell you how he lost it?
Yeah, he said he lost a duel.
He told me you argued, and he challenged you to a duel.
And did he tell you why?
Because you torched a village full of innocent people.
Innocent people? Jepryč tego skurwysyna. They tried.
Does anyone know what
to
language
cheat
he's ranting
us.
in?
They gave us sacks full of sand instead of flour. They knew exactly what could happen to them.
Noxian? Polish, okay. Hope stream's going well and you're enjoying the game. I am enjoying the game. I'm almost 30 hours in. It's fantastic. I have not had a game hook me this much in a little while.
But I understand that you're mad at Jerzek, but he needs help. It's just not right for a lord to become a thief.
So that is what his lordship from Holochlavi is doing now.
What else is left when you've taken everything from him? You're the only one who can do anything about it.
Yes, maybe I can send my men to drag him here in chains and lash him with a whip.
Challenge him to a fight.
You know what? Since there's no reasoning with you, we'll do it another way. In the name of Sir Jerzek, I challenge you to a duel.
You? You'd better turn around and be glad I'm not going to kick your ass out of here.
What's the matter? Are you scared?
That I'm going to cripple you. I mean, look at yourself. I've seen more frightening scarecrows. Leave me alone, once and for all.
Oh, you won't take it?
The armor and the horse belong to me, and that's that. I don't give a damn about your yokel challenges.
How about we stop arguing about it? I'll just buy the armor and horse from you.
I really wanted to fight him.
Name the price.
You still do not understand. I do not care how many groschen you and Jerzek put together. Everyone in this fucking camp needs to know that I am in charge for once. And I will not take any shit from anyone.
We're obviously not going to agree, are we?
Well, I'm glad you finally understood. Now get lost.
So I could try to steal it back. LeBonk him. Well, we're in the middle of an enemy, like a camp of an enemy army. There's freaking hundreds of people around me. Yeah, I could maybe just get a surprise hit on him, but I would be absolutely swarmed. Now, if we wait until nighttime, who knows? I really don't like that that guy's just staring at me. Power leveling some? Power leveling some. So, this is my quietest set of equipment. Where's that tub? This gear is apparently covered in blood. Don't know how that happened.
I heard something.
So, I got a few thoughts here. I could try to poison that cauldron. Bane the cauldron? Yeah, I was thinking about it. I do have one Bane potion, which is really nasty poison I could put in that cauldron. And everybody eats breakfast at like 9 a.m. and then wait until that. I need to eat. I'm just gonna eat a bag of pepper, because, you know, why not?
You silly doggy.
See them diarrhea themselves? Well, no, I think Bane would just kill them. Did you just eat straight cinnamon? Maybe. I don't... How much light is... Oh, it's because my character was holding a torch for some dumb reason. Alright. We're gonna be really tired after this. Just gonna stand behind this cart for like 11 hours. I don't know how quickly it'll take effect. I haven't tried this in KCD2. We did this in KCD1 once. No effect? Does he not eat from the pot? I'm actually not sure if they're going to eat from the pot or not. Could maybe wait till dinner, but guy's going to be dead tired. Hang on, when's the last time it did a save? Very long time ago. I think I wait till nighttime, and if the if they're not dead from the poison, then I have to just try to sneak around and find the armor myself. You used a balanced diet. Oh, definitely want to keep that. That's good. All right, we're fine on food, but our character's gonna be really tired, like, because we haven't slept in like a day and a half dealing with this. Alright, very sad the Bane poison seems to not be working. What? Hold on a sec. Where's my... I have my dagger. I can't assassinate him? Alright, he's just super unconscious now. Why is there no slaughter button? I guess he's important. Take his coat of arms too, just because muck him.
Right. That should be all the armor. I'll take it to Jezek in Pshitok.
Alright, so I'm holding a torch now, so I'm plainly visible, so people won't think I'm up to anything.
God be with you.
Yeah, God be with you too. Alright. The horse is south of me. Now, the guy I woke up and knocked unconscious into a deep sleep, that won't last forever. I'd like to get the horse and get out.
Greetings, friend.
Baba booey to you too. Alright, we're not trying to be stealthy, so let's do this. Okay, where is the... So the horse is somewhere on this level somewhere. Field Infirmary, Alchemy Bench. You must be an essential NPC? Yeah, I guess so. Torch? Oh yeah. Actually, you know what? I will go back to being sneaky. Okay, there's a horse over there. Is that the one?
Let's rock.
Hi, Hugo. No. I'm guessing the horse will have a name. And not just horse. Oh, yellow. Does it have the bird? That's his horse. Why is it covered in flies? Gringolet. Yeah, that's it. Why is steel horse blocked? There's an exit right there to the camp. Oh, it's because I'm over encumbered. Because I'm carrying all of that dude's armor. Alright, let's see if my horse can carry enough of this that I can get on there. You can't move quest items. But it's too heavy! Oh my gosh. Are you serious right now? This is a problem. Alright, so his armor is quest items. And I can't move it over. Do I have a potion that'll, like, give me strength for a while? Marksmanship, strength, agility, half a day, energy, nourishment. The strong savior schnapps will heal. Okay, this gives some strength for like a few minutes. That's not enough. I'm still 5 pounds over. Okay, there. Alright, there's a chance that when I hop on this horse, everyone's immediately gonna go crazy.
Easy. Quiet now, horsey. I'll take you back to Jezek, but you have to be quiet. Slowly. Nice and slow.
You want surrender?
Woohoo! The guard that was chasing me didn't get word to the guys at the gate fast enough that I was not allowed to leave. Alright, we made a few enemies. Also, that Bane potion, I guess, is just a surprise tool that'll help them later. Because, it never really worked out the way I hoped. Alright, where is the guy who gets this stuff? Is this it? Way down here. Alright, so... no, I need to try to avoid this. You didn't manage to get away. No. I would love to fight you guys, but if I dismount, I don't have enough strength to remount. I'm busy. You random encountered the guys you just ran from? Yeah.
Go.
Yep. How would he know he's a stranger? Well, I mean, it's possible. If the stable hand was told, like, hey, this horse in yellow, we just, you know, this guy lost it in a dishonorable duel, and make sure no one takes it. He's like, okay. Like, that's it. He doesn't need to know everyone. He just needs to know no one has permission to take it, and then we took it.
Quick.
Greetings.
All right.
Ka!
We're on the right path. Horsemanship level 12 and perk point unlocked. Let's take a look. Skills, horsemanship. Let's see. When your horse is nearly out of stamina, you can spur it on with shift to recover part of it. Perk has a 120-second cooldown before you can use it again. Wild Rider and final stretch, sure. I think I had one for speech also. Scholarship, no. Yeah, right there. Ladies Man. When dealing with women, you have +2 to all skill checks, 15% discount on purchases, and 25% discount on bathhouses. Battle Cry. If you use a Battle Cry during combat, you do 10% more damage for 20 seconds. Battle Cry? Let's do Ladies Man. You don't deserve that perk. Yo, Ladies Man just means that they want to make deals with me. That doesn't mean I want to make deals with them. Also, Clara turned out to be a crazy bandit woman, so no regrets there.
Quick!
Lies? Not lies. Your thievery has been detected. Someone you robbed noticed something was missing and linked it to your sus behavior. Now they will report you to the guards and try to arrest you. It's like, there was this guy that was squatting in the corner by my tent for a day and a half, and the next day I get knocked out and the armor gets stolen. That's weird. That's super crazy that that happened. Oh no. Hold on a second. Where do I take this to? I'm glad I was able to remount. I was a little worried there.
All right, boy. We're here. I'm sure your master is waiting for you.
Okay, so got the quest thing there. Wonder what they think you stole. The guy's armor. Because I asked for it, and they said no, and the next night, the guy gets knocked out, and all of it disappears. Obviously, it was me. Where is this guy? There he is. Just gonna wake him up in the middle of the night.
About these things of yours.
Did Zavish listen to you? Tell me, how did it go?
Here you go. But you better not flash that armor around too much. Someone might be surprised that it's not on Zavish's chest.
You stole it? Please tell me that you're joking.
What does it matter? You wanted it back, and here it is.
But it's dishonorable.
Don't give me that. You tried to rob me before.
All right. What about my horse? Did you,
He's waiting for you at the inn. He's really quite a good horse for his age.
The best. The House of Hololavi will be forever in your debt.
Ah, it was no bother. And what are you going to do next? I trust you're done with robbing.
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. It's time for me to go home. I haven't been there in years, and somehow I feel it in my bones that I shouldn't put it off.
Well then, I'm glad to have met you, Sir Knight.
Godspeed, valiant Henry.
Valiant. After I just robbed someone. Alright, we got rid of all that quest weight. Okay, good. Let's see. I believe our strength leveled up from just walking around over encumbered during that. Let's see. Strong arm. If you stay in fully charged attack, your stamina will slowly recover. Thrasher, charged attacks do 5%. Grand Slam, blunt does 5%. Shield block, slam, strong as a bull. Let's do strong arm. Let's try using charged attacks more. I almost never do.
What are you doing, prowling about here?
Huh? I thought I was allowed here. Okay, weird. Yeah, he's like, get lost. Okay. I mean, it's a lodging. Can I get a room? All right. We're gonna be super tired. I'm gonna try to get a room here and rest. Oh. Lockpick. Go back to the camp, see what happens? Oh, man. Oh, no, we're starting to nod off. Where do I... Shoot. I have never let my character's energy get this low. I need to talk to the tavern keep.
You ever kind master aim up?
Good old dear.
Guard. Hired hand.
Christ, I need some sleep.
Alehouse maid.
Good morning.
Oh my gosh. Where's the innkeep?
I'm exhausted.
I know. I'm looking. Innkeeper. There we go.
Was willst du? Sprich oder...
Room and board.
I need a place to sleep.
And for how...
One
I
night.
just want to spend the...
It can be arranged. Payments in advance...
Yep. Usual stuff. Haggle.
I'd like to just...
All right. Sehr gut. I knew your bets...
Okay. All right. Chat, I do apologize. I honestly have a very upset stomach. I will be right back and put on some music and be right. Okay, what happened? I had to take a bio break really bad. Thank you all for waiting. All right, let's see. Where can I find my room?
Our guest rooms are on the first floor.
First floor, Green Wraith. Okay. Let's see.
I apologize.
Yes, you do. Let's see. Nourishment is at 55. All right, so let's eat from the pot and then find the room. Okay. And is that it? I think so. He said the first floor. I don't know. He said green. You're too over and wait. Can I not even go upstairs? Oh my god. I was scared there for a second that I couldn't go upstairs. First floor in European. Dude, this is like, I went up 2 flights of stairs. This is the 3rd floor.
I feel like laying down.
What do you mean? Okay, whatever. Alright. Sit, sleep and save. Well, it's gonna be nightfall, but we'll be fully rested, which we desperately need. Hey, chat, look. Put him over there for now. All right.
I'll be right with you.
Loud noises. Oh my gosh. I don't remember what Aqua Vitae does, but free potion. Oh, that's my storage box. Okay. Do I want to put anything in here right now? Skull Crushers. Actually, hold on a sec. Let's just do sit. Can I study this book now? This might be a good time to do it. Book, Skull Crushers. Alright, so we'll be completely done with the book. Oh, wait. Cancel. I just realized. I need to keep my food above 50 or I lose that other bonus from well-balanced diet. Okay, let's try that again. Alright, so we'll be fully done reading the book here. Scholarship 7 and improved in heavy weapons. That's the first book that we've read in this. I totally forgot about that system. Alright, so let's put Skull Crushers in there. Alright, do I have another one that I can work on? Monastic rules. Okay, so that's nothing. Okay. Alright, let's just lay it back down. Atmuck, I spent all day in Stone Mountain. It rained on me this morning on the way in, but I got paid free lunch. Oh wow, you were less than an hour away from me. What's up, Tim Hansen? I assume you mean like Stone Mountain, the park in Georgia? Otherwise, you probably wouldn't have mentioned it. Let's see. All right, so open and books and throw that in there. You know, I just realized I paid for this room for 1 night and I stayed in there for 2 days. It's a good thing they don't actually do housekeeping. They would have caught me. Let's see, 53. 78. Alright, so if I eat again, I'm gonna go over 100 and I'm gonna lose the bonus, so I won't eat again currently. Let's just do this just so it's daybreak, and then I'll eat one more time. And then we'll be ideal for adventuring. Oh, no, 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 no! It said steal.
How dare you? That's our food!
I thought I paid for it. Dude, the time passed and it went from like, I've paid for food to, okay, you've no longer paid for food. I was like, take a sip, sleep, take a sip, and then it was crime. The secret ingredient was crime. Ah, I'm sorry. Oh my god, who is that guy? Ah, reload. Oh no. We'll just run and wait till they forget. Also, by an hour away in Atlanta, you mean like 5 miles, right? Something like that. I've never been too specific on where I live, just that I'm in the Atlanta area. Mukluk steal? I didn't mean it, I was having soup! Bro, I don't want to kill you. It would be so easy. I don't want to do it.
Show your stuff.
Oh my god.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard. God.
I'm sorry. It was one sip from the spoon. Oh my god, dude, that whole fiasco. What's A? Talk to Catherine. Alright, well, I guess we're headed in that way. My criminal days come to an abrupt end. Let me pause for a second. Alright, give him a coffee. We already did that. Wizard hat, sure. Henry can don the wizard hat. Maybe he'd be better at crime if he could turn invisible. Another coffee done, and pet chip. I'm sorry. Spooked you. Right. Real quick, this is for Keladoa. He's very sleepy, so I don't want to bother him too much. Dine and dash skill +1, yes.
Go. Quick.
You paid for 1 night and food, not 2 nights and breakfast on the 3rd day.
Go.
You're under arrest, criminal scum. Are these vineyards? I think these are vineyards. I've never been to a real vineyard, but I've seen them in video games.
Ka.
Top down. This is a fancy looking place. How's my encumbrance? It's alright. You've discovered Kutenberg.
Come back. We need to talk.
Wow, this is the most built-up place we've seen in either of the games so far.
Gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burnt
I'm
to the
sorry.
ground. Hell on earth. Just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this. In silver skallets, they say. Without
Where does the
warning,
water come from?
attacked by human
in the
troops.
middle of the city.
In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village, killed all the villagers, and drove the local lord out of his own castle. You see what that ginger fox Sigismund is doing to our land? He wants to burn us all. Go home quick and start praying. Only God can save us.
So, Henry was shocked that the fountain worked and he didn't know where the water was coming from, which means I think this is the first town he's ever seen that might have underground pipes. That's my guess anyway. You discovered an apothecary. Ooh, wait, where? That might be interesting. Wait, why do I not see it? It's south of me. The entrance might be on the other side. Is this the apothecary? There's no signs or anything. I feel like I'm breaking and entering here. Hello?
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
Are you the master of the Alchemist Guild?
Yes. Well, not the master, the primus. Our guild is more of a modest association. But my friends have entrusted me with their confidence.
And is that why you stayed in the city?
Yes, exactly. Someone has to take care of the people's property.
I'm interested in alchemy, and I'm looking for someone to teach me more complicated procedures. Can I become your disciple, Master?
Nein, leider ist das nicht möglich. I can't take care of you. I have too much to worry about right now. But if you are willing to pay, I can tell you a few interesting things.
I have a proposition for you, Meister. I'd like to become your apprentice.
Das ist ja eine
Wait, didn't we just
Überraschung.
have this
I
talk?
thought you would ask, Junge, and it might surprise you, but I accept.
Wait, didn't he just
There
say
are not
no?
many alchemists left in the city. It's nice to have someone educated to talk to. I just hope you have the coin. It will cost you ein kleines Vermögen, a small fortune. I must warn you, if you try to rob me and disappear, I have people and they do not mess about. Such are the times, mein Freund. Trust but verify. Warum nicht? What would you like?
Wow, I can't afford any of this, but good to know where it's at.
I'm pretty new in Kuttenberg, but I find it strange there aren't many alchemists here.
Natürlich. And yet the royal city of Silver should be full of them, right?
Exactly. So where are they?
Take a walk through the streets, and you will find a lot of houses are locked and empty.
What does that have to do with it?
Sigismund and his army are responsible for this. Many of our people decided it was time to leave, instead of risking their property or even their lives. Only a few of us remained here, and I, as the primus of our guild, promised to keep my eye on the others' property until they return.
The local alchemists were persecuted by Sigismund.
Well, definitely not openly, but most of them were on the side of our King Wenceslas. And I'm sure you know what hatred and envy can do to people.
Alchemists aren't exactly poor, are they?
Yeah, genau. Moreover, you always have one foot on the road to the burning pyre. For fools, it's enough to point their fingers, spouting nonsense about us colluding with the devil, or accusing us of poisoning. Then Sigismund's people in the city will make sure to rake in a tidy sum.
Okay. Wait, I improved its scholarship? By just talking to him?
Wiedersehen.
What about poisons? Are you selling those?
Poisons? Who do you take me for? I don't even mix poisons, let alone sell them.
Why not?
What are poisons for? Only killing people. There was such a miscreant here. He reveled in all sorts of poisons and such devilish things. When poisoning began to be a problem in the city, the bailiff had him expelled. It said he leads dangerous heathens at a room
Now the question is,
somewhere.
did that solve the problem, though?
Rothstein or someplace like that. At least from what I've heard.
Okay, so that gave us a new location on the map. So this guy doesn't seem to sell any recipes. So I could make some potions that I'm already able to make right now. Wait, is there a drying rack here? That would actually be helpful. We got a lot of fresh herbs. I don't know if I'm allowed in here. We'll see if he yells at me.
Was möchtest du?
I'll have a look at the ware.
Oh, you know what? I think this is the front desk of the alchemy place, and this is the merchant. The guy in the back just cooks the stuff. Can be read from level 5 of the skill. Okay, so that would give... Okay. What else we got in here that could be good? Lead shot gunpowder. Can be used to fire lead shot that even the best plate armor can't stop at close range. That's good, because close range is the only possible range I can hit with the guns in this game. Oh my god, they go all over the place. Marigold decoction? I've already got the recipe for marigold decoction, I'm pretty sure. Nighthawk potion could be useful. That's the see in the dark one. Perfume. Wait, what? Oh, this is for respecking. Reduces nourishment and cures food poisoning, and in better quality, any poisoning. Blocks blood, increase stamina regen. Increases strength. This could be good. Increase energy, sleep heals you faster if good quality. Reduces loss of health and slows bleeding. Alright, so Artemisia. Strength. I wonder, can I sell stuff from the horse while I'm here? It doesn't look like it. Okay, do I have any potions that I'm probably not gonna need? That one. That one. This was for a quest? And I've already done the quest. Marigold, keep that, keep that. Could be useful at some point. Could be useful. Let's toss that one. Let's toss that one. Keep that. I don't know. That might be handy at some weird moment. Some jewelry and stuff that I found. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized. Hold on. Let me, I wasn't in my boost goose because the guy's like, that'll be $5. And I'm just like, I'm sorry, how much? And he's like, $4! Like, whoa! Oh my. You just give this man the vapors. Are we seeing a new career path for you, Mukluk, in the narcotics trade? Oh my god, I just like making the potions, man. It's fun. Alright, let's see. Okay, I think that's it for now. Alright, haggle.
I'd like to discuss the...
Sehr gut. I can agree.
Nice. Okay. I just saved some money.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
And a baba booey to you too. Okay. Recipe for Artemisia. Okay. Alright, so let's... My horse needs to be nearby. Your horse can't get here. Okay.
What are you doing? You whistler?
I find it so weird that people get mad at me about that. What are you doing, you whistler? You know? Wait, he's at... Dude, someone's insulting Pebble. Did you hear that? I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me. Bro, everyone is so mean to Pebble. I've got, like, a sentimental attachment to Pebble. It's like, alright. I could have gotten a better one by now, but I didn't. Alright, I'm hoping Pebble's close enough that I can access Pebble's inventory. I Pebbles not. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Alright. What do we need for this stuff? Artemisia. Sage and wormwood. Oh, that's not what I meant. Okay. Do I have sage and wormwood on me? I have sage. I don't have the wormwood. Okay. Alright. So, let's go to the horse for a second. Sage. Wormwood. Wait. Hold on, I just saw something. Do I need to dry that out? Elderberry and ginger. Oh no. Alright. Alchemy. Alright. Trying to cook something new today, chat. Here we go. Okay, let's use the fresh stuff first. Sage and dried wormwood. Okay. And, alright, what's the recipe? You will... Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Okay. Spirits, sage, 2 wormwood. Add the sage to the cauldron, boil for 1 turn. Alright. Spirits. Sage to the cauldron. And boil for 1 turn. Okay, turns up. Up you go. Alright. And grind the wormwood and add it to the cauldron. And it was 2 wormwood. Alright. 1 into the mortar. Is there any liquid base that isn't alcoholic in nature? Yeah, one of them is just a bottle of water. What is there? Water, wine, oil, and spirits. Alright, pestle. And then boil for 2 turns. Alright, there's 1. Waiting on the sand glass. And 2. And up. And finally, distill. So that means take a file and use it at the still. I think distilling might be the only animation. I made 4 strong ones? Yo, that's awesome. I think distilling might be the only animation in KCD2 that might look worse than KCD1. Because in KCD1, you actually saw, like, the fluid go into the thing, but in KCD2, like, it's like 6 inches away and you don't even, like, see it. You just hear a sound effect. Alright, that's awesome that we made 4 strong ones on the first go. Okay, let's do 1 more combine. I'm not going to use these too often, so it should last for a good while. Alright, so say more dried wormwood and sage. And it was spirits. And sage. And cauldron. And boil for 1 turn. How are you liking this one compared to the first? It's great. Like, if the first one was, like, an 8 out of 10, this is a 9 out of 10. It's the same good stuff, but more of it and a little bit more quality of life. Okay, grind the 2 wormwood. And pestle. And cauldron. And then boil for 2 turns. Oh my god, Athena. Thank you, Athena. Appreciate the gifted sub. Thank you very much. It's huge. Big, big help. And welcome, Thrall. I prefer my medicine in the form of moonshine. The base of moonshine. Yo, you and the drunk priest would get along great. You play him for a couple of missions, and he gets huge buffs while he's drunk, so you want to keep him buzzed the whole time. All right, that's awesome. All right, and let's leave the table. Okay, cool. So we have got 8 strong Artemisia potions, which increase strength dramatically, and attack and defense are cheaper for 10 minutes. So that'll be very handy when we need it. We currently have 13 heal potions and 8 saves. That should be good for a while. But there might come a time in the near future where I need to make more saves. Alright, is there... I was expecting to find a drying rack around here, but I'm not seeing one. Can I get that nature of alchemy thing?
What do you have for sale?
I don't know if I'll be able to afford this or not. I want this book.
I'd like to discuss...
Good.
How's this?
Well, if you offer... Why? I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Alright, and I'll study that in the near future. You know, not that I want to actually sell them, but I'm just curious what he would pay.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see. So the Artemisia would be like 11 gold each. Okay. Like, in theory, I could buy a bunch of herbs from him, spend like an hour here making potions, and sell the potions back to him and make money. But I don't wish to do that at the moment. Practice combat. If we can, I mean, I've been doing really well with combat lately. We 2-shot the last boss. If we can find somewhere to spar or something, I'd happily do that. Alright, would also like to find a drying rack. Where's the flag I just marked? There we go. Athena again with the sub. Thank you. I'm brand new to the game. What do you recommend I do at the start to get good starting money-wise and rep-wise? I'm about 30 hours in, and I haven't really touched on reps at all. Just by kind of doing quests in an area, you get rep in that area. As far as money, you could, like, what I did was I picked a whole bunch of herbs in the, early area. You can you just sell herbs. It gets you a little bit of coin, not a lot. You could also, you know, sell the potions. Turn them into potions and sell the potions, and it's a profit. So you could just, like, literally buy herbs, make potions, sell potions. You could do that as long as you have the patience to do that. Practice combat. Yeah, if you haven't played the first game, you're definitely going to want to do all the combat tutorials to get a hang on things, because otherwise it will be very tricky. Like, fights where you're fighting like 1v2 will be impossible for you if you don't know the basics. So we've got a quest tipster here, the All Saints Tavern.
Grüß Gott.
What's new?
What's new around here?
Well, I've heard Schwertmeister Nicholas complaining about some Wettstreit. That is, some unfair competition, if you understand me. It seems some new...
Thank you. You're very welcome. I don't know everything about this game, but I do know a lot because I've been playing it all week. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Schwertmeister came from Frankfurt, and they are hanging around the Merchants Street and making Ärger. But I do not know anything more about it. Und ich habe auch gehört, some woman wants to fix up the house in the Hopbrink that used to be a bathhouse. Dann versuchen sie. Maybe she will need help. Und das war alles.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Okay.
I apologize.
It's alright. I'm L. Get the Twitch regards the game. They worth it. They're cosmetic, so it's basically if you think they're pretty, then sure. But they're cosmetic. They're just for fun. How's it that Catherine's now on speaking terms with you? Catherine was secretly working for the guy that we thought had one eye for a while because of that bandage, but she had to hide it for a long time because she was like undercover. So she's not like super fond of us, but she's fine talking with us now because we're on the same side. But earlier on, we were not on the same side. I don't know if I'm allowed here. Nope, you're in a private area. I'm not allowed there. Okay. Might be another building over. She was a spy? Yeah. And she's here spying on someone now, and I'm trying to find her. Ah, there she is.
Henry, I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
She hates the Dry Devil, let's mention him.
Look at it like this. You could have helped us get Dry Devil out of trouble instead.
Don't push it. But that sounds like you found the sod. Is he alright?
Physically? It depends how you look at it. He got shot in the arse.
Who did it, for God's sake?
Hard to say. Maybe me, maybe Zizka, or one of the other men. But he'll live.
That's God's punishment for his loutish behavior. I must think up a new fitting nickname for him.
But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
Sounds like a nice place for a romantic evening, eh?
You'll find it in Hotprink.
Hey, Monk Chat, Ancient said, hey, Jackals. Yeah, we just did pet ships just a minute ago, so don't want to bother him too much, but he's here. He's hanging out. And thank you for the pin. I appreciate that.
There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goat skin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that
Evening,
district.
Muck Chat. Evening, very
Not
nice
the only
helmet.
one.
Thank you. I like this helmet. It has good protection from most directions, and it does not impede my visibility. If you wear the helmets that are like, you know, they cover like this, it actually limits your field of view in the game. Like, I like this one. Protective and field of view is still pretty good.
Blessings to
Dude, I would get lost in this town if not for the map. This place is huge. Are they building a house or repairing? I guess repairing. It wouldn't look like that mid-construction.
Oh, good people, help out this poor now.
I think I found the hole in the wall. What's up, Knuckles?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
I won't tell you anything, stranger. If there's something you want to know, Chenyek will tell you. Or not.
Could you tell me more about this Chenyek?
No, I couldn't. We don't talk to strangers here.
And where can I find this Chenyek?
How do I know? He'll be round here somewhere. Or not. See if he's with Hugo.
And who's he?
You'll recognize him.
Right. I'm gonna see if I can find that Chenyek. It's a good thing Mutt isn't here.
You learned skeleton in the tavern. So there's Chenyek.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
Sounds like it's good that I wore this outfit here and I wasn't wearing the Busku stuff. Oh my god, 200 gold. Try to talk circles around him.
I'll fit right in here. After all, I'm in the trade.
Funny, I ain't seen your mug before, though.
No one knows me, see? I'm everywhere and nowhere.
Oh my god.
That's why they call me the Shadow.
I see. And tell me, Shadow, since no one knows you, who gave you the nickname?
The Master Thief, who taught me the trade, of course. Quick Hand, they called him. But I doubt you know him either.
Very droll.
Fail.
Well, look here, Shadow. don't fuck with me.
Alright, can I trade favors?
You don't know me, and you don't want to tell me anything. I get that. But there must be some way I can get you to trust me. I'm sure there are things I can help you with.
Course there is. But we're mainly looking for fellas what can handle themselves. Ever since this town got a new lord, we've had to use a bit of violence now and again, innit?
I don't have any problem with violence.
Most times a fella tells me that, it ends badly for him. Anyways, if you want to join us and get some jobs, go across the yard to the barn. You'll find Goliath there, and he'll let you know
Goliath.
if you're up to it or not. And if you get through that alive, come back here and we'll talk.
Alright. I mean, if it'll save me 200 gold, I don't have much left right now.
And if you feel up to it, go and see Goliath.
He said by the barn? Drunkard Zavish. Zavish. You discovered an archery range. The only dialogue is like, let's go.
Chenyak sent me. He said you're supposed to try me out.
You don't seem worth bothering if it's what Chenyak wants. First take that kit off. Take off all your armor. Best strip off on top, or at least to your shirt. And no weapons.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, that's kind of a pain. No armor. Can I wear stuff that's not armor? And he said topless. Can I keep the collar? And no weapons. I'm gonna go at him like this. Or he said you could keep the shirt. Do I have just a t-shirt? Tunic. Yeah, okay. This is my dress tunic.
Well, should we fight?
You again? Fine by me. First take that kit off. Take off all your...
Okay, what am I wearing right now? Is the tunic no good still? What we got? Padded maybe those counted as armor? Oh my god. Maybe because of the pistol? Oh my gosh, such a pain. Let's try putting the pants back on. Let's see if he allows it now.
Well?
You again. First take off all...
Oh my god. He just wants to see me strip. This guy's a freak.
Well?
You again. First take off.
Bro, you just... Okay, I just gotta fight this guy butt naked. I don't know what's going on right now. Here, all I got is shoes on.
Look, it's the tree of birds.
All I got is
How are you
shoes.
today?
Well?
You again. Come on then.
Alright. Can I quickly put armor on? Or will he get mad? Will he note it? Hold on, chat. We're gonna try and see what happens. Oh, that was the Waffen Rock I stole. All right.
I'll get you.
Man, it's a good thing I'm wearing armor.
Whacker!
Whoa! Alright, that was different. Ah! I needed that gravity. Man, aren't my knuckles so strong, bro? It's like they're metal.
Fuck you! That was something.
That was something. Hey, unarmed level up.
No, I don't want to die.
Any of y'all seen Robin Hood Men in Tights? For anyone who's from the younger generation, it was a Robin Hood movie that made fun of the Robin Hood movie. And in it, there's a scene where this nobleman, he pulls off his silk glove, and he's like, "I challenge you to a duel," and slaps the other guy with the glove. And the other guy pulls off a metal gauntlet and goes, "I accept." Clang! And just knocks the guy out. And I'm very much reminded of that scene right now. Okay, let's fix the rest of our gear set here. Dagger. Torch. Alright, I think that's it. I think we're back to normal. Oh, Chenyak's here.
Surprise me. Not many fellas can stand up to Goliath.
Yeah, barehanded too.
The bigger they come, the harder they fall. It's all in the technique, innit, mate?
You ain't wrong. If you want to give it another go, have a word with Mole. We have this contest, if you get my drift. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here?
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Duffed him up?
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks.
Timmy.
So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Oh, so he's like Tyler 1. Okay, got it.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No, but there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd.
Dude, that was out of nowhere.
Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon...
Did you guys hear that? Goliath is still screaming, "I don't want to die," over in the corner.
This time, it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's Patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner. And then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me straight up. So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
Oh god.
Blessed are the poor in spirit, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven, said our Lord, meaning a return to simplicity.
Wrong. Second question.
Crap.
Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The commoners.
Correct! The Reformation must start from the bottom and ignite like a flame in the hearts of all, so that in the end the Holy Church itself will be set ablaze with purifying fire.
Shit! I can't handle this!
After our talk about goatskin, I didn't think you'd know about these things.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Rightful one is Wenceslas. That doesn't mean he's the best for it, though.
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk about the job.
I got
Maybe
2 out of
this will
3.
Disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
And then I'll get cheaper beer, and you'll let me borrow your loaded dice?
Ha! You missed these people here by half a century. We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly whore spreading her legs for Sigismund.
Oh my god, that's a metaphor.
And honor the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
No, I don't...
Yeah, don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles.
Goliath is still
Unity and
panicking.
Fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Here's to the guild.
To the guild!
I just pulled the beer out of my pocket.
That reminds me, I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own
I do that all the
pocket.
time.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built a personal warehouse on it. right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders. And for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
Shit! I can't handle this!
Stones? That's clumsy. Cabbage. Leave cabbage.
Wait, we're stealing food but leaving food?
One head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence.
But I'm so good at
Don't
it.
even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches, and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to do next.
Okay.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
All right.
Good luck. Take care, friend.
Okay. Mud? I think Mud is mad at the chickens.
That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you. No fucking good at all.
See?
I didn't say I wouldn't come.
Hired hand. Let's see, is Knuckles still out here? No, where's Knuckles? Ruffian, Innkeeper, Alehouse, Ruffian. Where did Knuckles go?
Did you hear that Dirk Stout is shagging
Beggar, beggar,
If you know it, then so does
Ruffian,
half the town. That goes for Councilman Nars as
Hog.
Of course. I'll have a beer. He's the one sending there.
No, I don't want to die.
Goliath.
Shit, I can't handle this. Look, I'm out of there.
I am not sure where Knuckles went off to. He was by the front door of this establishment when I got here. But he's moved. Wait, who's that? Oh, that's the innkeeper. Chenyak. Ruffian. Ruffian, beggar. Alehouse maid. Hired hand. Wreath, so that's probably one that you can rent. What is going on up here? Wait, is that him? Oh my gosh, you're out here.
You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a better tomorrow. It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way, they call me Knuckles.
It sounded pretty convincing to me.
Aye. Chenyek can sweet-talk people like no other. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what? It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here.
He's
Even
like,
if they
I'm
say
totally in
otherwise.
it for the money.
And Chenyek just gives it such a nice polish.
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse. The kind of wine that you don't often see in these parts. I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the coin he's paying for it.
You introduced me to your boss, and now you want me to cheat your boss?
Well, I'll stick to what Chenyek told me. I'm not complicating it by stealing wine.
Well, that's a shame.
Chenyek said you could give me some gear, too.
All that talk about equality, brotherhood. But when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give you stuff from my own stash. Here's something you might find useful.
Thank you.
What do you give me? 3 lockpicks, a quick finger potion, and a weak Nighthawk potion. Alright. Oh, a save your snaps too, nice. Anything else? Nope. Doesn't trade or anything. Okay. Let's see. Let's put a marker there. It's over this way. What is this? Is this a blacksmith?
Good day to you. If I don't have it,
No,
what
Boyer?
will it be?
Would you repair a few?
Nope, nothing to repair.
I'll have a look at...
Okay, so yeah, crossbows and stuff. Reinforced heavy crossbow, 550. 550 damage. It's not bad. Good book too. Actually, you know what? Hang on a second. Where's my horse? I could sell my old crossbow to this guy. There we go.
How can I...
Trade.
Show me your wares.
And weapons. We're keeping that one. Sell that.
I'd like
Haggle.
to discuss the prop.
Sure. Very well. I
Nice.
hope you'll be satisfied.
Nice. All right, we were down to like 50 groschen, so we got like 280 now or something, so that's much better. Okay. Just say you lost reputation for not getting the wine. Well, lost reputation with that guy. Like that one dude. Because I didn't accept his offer. But I could possibly still do it later on, I don't know. I'm guessing this is like a gun shop, judging by what we saw outside.
Grüß dich.
Bronze casting.
What do you have?
Hook gun, yeah. What's a hook gun? It's a barrel made of raw iron. I recommend shoot with a small powder charge. Okay. Alright, don't want to do any of that. Alright, so now we know where this merchant is, which could be helpful later. Another alchemy lab over here.
That's bloody deep.
There it is. Okay. You being followed? By my dog. You discovered a smithy. Where? I did? Oh, right here. Sharpening wheel. Do I need... I could sharpen the Radzig sword. Not really using it, but... Or destroy its edge. It's a 71. I think we kind of broke even on that one. I actually wonder if you get XP in this one for sharpening, for maintenance. Radzig's one sharp, one sword. Hey, if it was blunt, maybe it would work with my Warhammer traits that I took. Le bonk. There we go. It definitely went up that time. New sword? It's the sword. But I'm still using the hammer. I'm having a lot of success with it.
Maybe next time then. What are you here for?
Would you repair if...
Actually, wait, hold on. Let me see. Can I repair anything before I have him do it? Alright, now we do it.
Would you repair...
I can't sharpen the Warhammer, so I've got to get someone else to do that.
I'd like to do something about...
Alright. Very well.
Nice.
Excellent.
Saved like 20 gold. Oh, that was expensive. Okay. That's all the money I got from selling that crossbow. Is this all happening from before or after the cutscene from the start of the game? Before. We still haven't reached that cutscene yet. I think that might be from like the finale. There's a lot of poop in the road here. Alright, what is this? It says there is a quest tipper over here. "24 hours stream." No. I did not say that.
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering anything.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Henry of Scallis.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
What exactly is this place?
Can't you tell? Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment in the city. I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, find my wagoner Matsek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come back yet.
Who's Matsek?
The wagoner I hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back. I reckon he's gone to ground and Grun, so to speak.
Ground and Grun?
Are you sure he'll be in Grund?
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern, boozing and keeping his head down. He used to steal for a living. So now he sees a catchpole round every corner, and he's afraid of his own shadow.
Why do you think he's gone to ground?
Matsek's a bit odd, superstitious. He once didn't set foot outdoors for 2 days because there was a black cat outside on the porch. When you meet him, you can ask him about it yourself.
What do you want me to bring back?
You know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not telling me much.
Curiosity killed the cat.
And what if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise, you won't regret it and you'll enjoy the journey.
All right then. It'll be a surprise. What's in it for me?
A decent bit of coin.
It's a deal. I'll go to Grund for the wagon and its driver.
In the meantime, I'll try and get this place cleaned up a bit.
Quest started. A good scrub. Pick up the package. Alright, let's see. That's it. Start segments to supply of quality sausages. Find ghost again. Okay. You know what I kind of want to do? How do I go back to the other map? Like, this is the... There's so much cool stuff to do here, and I want to do it all. But I'm trying to remember how to get back to the previous map. Like, when we first loaded onto this map, there was a thing about you could talk to the carts to get back.
Good doggy. Good boy.
I gotta figure out how to do that. Tax collector. Oh, don't want to talk to him. It's freaking IRS. Hmm. Quest is there. Well, I guess I could talk to whoever's right up there and get whatever that quest is. Speak to the cart. Speak to the cart, he says. I don't know that the cart has a lot to say.
Quick.
Villager.
Whoa.
There's someone here to talk to. Innkeeper?
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
Baba Booey.
What's new around here?
Haben Sie schon von dieser neuen Sache gehört? I heard they found a dragon not far from here.
Dragon?
Ja, das stimmt. Everyone is talking about it. And the priest does not know what to do. Ist völlig ahnungslos. I am curious myself how things will turn out. I also heard some great misfortune happened in Old Kudna again.
Again?
The ground collapsed in the mine years ago. And they say the hole it left leads straight to hell. Someone ought to find out whether there's truly demons there or what's really happening. Und noch was. Stymir, the smith, finally found a new apprentice. Also, he will stop moaning to me about how he cannot find anyone who knows one end of a hammer from the other. Wie wenig es braucht, einen Mann glücklich zu machen. And I don't know if you heard, but the forest beyond Old Kutna was on fire.
No, I didn't. I'm not from round here.
We were lucky it rained that day, or the whole forest would have gone up in flames. And with the town being so close, it could have been even worse. Und das ist alles, Junge.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Okay. Alright, so... Let me see. Map quests... Is there a marker for the cavern thing? Caravan? Let me say, hang on, let me go to Google here. KCD2, how to travel between, okay, pre-filled. I'm not the only one. Follow the road west of Sukdal and speak to the coachman. So it's over here. This is gonna take a minute. Yeah, I'm loving this game. I want to do like a thorough playthrough. So for right now, I want to go back to the original map because there was still so much to do there. Tax collector. In front of you is a fella standing in the road. What if it's Matthew? He hasn't noticed you, but he's not alone. Talk to him. I don't have any money.
Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
My dog does not like him.
Come on. Did you not hear me? Will it be? I need to talk to you. Be quick. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the King's chief customs collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
I didn't realize this guy was on the
Free
list.
again. Thanks to us. He's getting his old band together. So they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. But I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them.
This guy was about to rob me, and I'm like, oh, hey, I was looking for you.
Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigns, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know what I want.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
You are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? Like capturing nobles and then demanding money for their release? We gutted their people, and they gutted us. But only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
Maybe you're right.
How'd you get involved with the devil anyway? Didn't it occur to you that you could be more than his human shield?
It's complicated.
No brat has ever said, when I grow up, I want to be a mean old bastard's dog's body. Somehow, a whole
Dog's
bunch
body.
of us ended up being just that. One lost cause after another. What led you to the devil?
Someone has to stand up to Sigismund. We can't all just be afraid of him forever.
The devil said something similar, but I never quite understood it. Well, at least you know why you're doing it.
So you're not rejoining the devil? That's your final word?
Aye.
I'll let him know.
Well, maybe not the very last word. Since you're already here, did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who give. Those who don't...
This guy's like a thief, a member of Congress. It's the same thing.
Take. Cough up.
I want to fight.
I've had enough of you. Let's settle this like real men. You're not coming back anyway, so it's no loss.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
I've been waiting for you.
Come on then! Fuck you!
You're no match for us, fucker! I've been waiting for you.
Show your stuff!
I'm wounded!
Do it!
I've been waiting for you.
I will kill every one of you with a bonk to the head.
Show what you're made of.
Have I not been doing that? My first 1v5 chat, and I used one hand. On top of all that chat, I used one hand. Let's see, what do we got here? Wait, did that say rare skill book? Ooh. Rare book from, oh no, rare book from Sedlitz. I don't know what that is. Let's see. Hold on. Is there anything like crazy valuable there? The mended cuirass, maybe? The half-plate legs? I'll see if I can put those on the horse. I do need money, like, really bad. Dude, I don't know. If I was one of those last two guys and I had been like, okay, he's killed 3 of us and we haven't landed a clean hit on him yet, maybe we run. Maybe.
Here, Mutt.
Food for Mutt. And how's my food doing? Eat that. Alright, can I repair anything? Armor... Blacksmith. Nope. Okay, that's it. That's all I can do. Alright. Muck got his tax return. Oh, we unexpectedly got a step of a quest done with that. Just wanted to pop in and say thanks for the drops, Muck. Thank you for choosing my stream to get them, Cannoli. I appreciate that. There is a man trudging about beside the road. He's muttering curses and lamenting. He seems to be looking for something. Stop by.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a viewed verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
Should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot.
Does this guy look like Linus Tech Tips?
All right, but now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm
Looks
in
like
for a
Linus Tech
lashing.
Tips.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait, I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the jaw. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Gladly.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I can tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
Wait, he's gonna fight back? Oh! Master, I was robbed. I don't see a wound on you. They kicked my nuts, sir. They kicked my nuts.
Think about it.
Dude, you're not gonna have kids. You sure about this? Alright. I kicked him in the crotch until he passed out, chat. There's no marks anywhere else on his body.
All right. Oh, that was rough. Do you think that's enough? Oh, I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all. Glad to be of help then. Take care.
My guy panting like, oh man, it's exhausting beating you up. Okay. Alright, this is the town. So it said west from here. There's like a caravan or something. And then we can go back to the first of the two maps.
Quick.
Muck out here like the neuter commuter. The neuter commuter.
Go!
Hope I didn't run past it. It's a bit windy. Might have missed it.
Quick! Gah!
I don't know what that is, so let's see. You learned travel and trade abroad in Noxxi region.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa.
No, there's no one there. Dude, I can hardly see right now.
No, I shouldn't leave now.
What? You shouldn't leave now. I'm trying to leave now. It marked it on your compass? Wait, did it? Is that it? Wait, I'm sorry. Who is this guy?
Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance. Sod off! Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
He chased us to tell us
You're
that.
all covered in blood.
I want to go to the Noxxi region.
You've picked quite a journey.
So did you.
But
Weren't
if you
running
have
out
the
here.
coin, then I'm at your service.
It's 200 gold to go back?
That's awful. I don't have that much.
Then you're staying in.
Oh my gosh, what? I did not, oh my gosh. Okay, well, I've got the fast travel point now at least. Dang, I did not realize it costs money to go back to the other map. Let's see. All right, we got a quest here. Now, it is nighttime, so probably can't do much right now, but I might be able to just read one of my books while I wait on time. Whoa. As I almost impale myself rounding the corner.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Mm-hmm, babooey. What is this place? Survival leveled up. Sharpening wheel, smithy. Survival. What do we got? Heart Seeker. If you hit your target in the chest, the shot does 10% more. Bounty, you can get fur trophies, selected cuts of meat, and offal from killed game. If you cook, dry, or smoke an unspoiled ingredient or food after processing, it will have a 100% condition. Wanderer, quality best. Let's get a Bounty of the Wild for random expensive drops when we fight animals. Might be useful, I guess. Marksmanship has a point. Salvo. After each shot, you get a short-term buff, during which you reload and aim faster. So you can also shoot faster, and if you do it in time, you'll regain the buff with each shot. Hal shot first. Your first shot will do 15% more damage. The perk will be active again after the end of a fight in which it was used, or in 1 minute if no fight took place. If you deal enough damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will recover more slowly and their combat ability reduced. Let's get Salvo. Vitality, we have a free point. Die Hard. A wound that would normally kill you won't, and you recover 25% of your health. Once used, there's a cooldown, but it doesn't say the cooldown. When do we get Revenant 2? Level 20. Red Mist. When your health drops below 25 points during combat, you gain a +3 strength in Agi, and strength regens 4 times faster. Marathon Runner. Well-dressed. Ascetic. Okay, let's get Die Hard. Okay. Alright. Are you winning, Muck? Absolutely. I actually just fought a 1v5 and took no damage. And did it with one hand. And kind of proud of that. So we have improved greatly at our combat skill IRL at this game. Alright, I need to find... Can I just sit here? Okay, so now we should, like, use up, energy slower. Alright, books, on the composition of alchemy. Alright, that will finish the whole book. Your character... No, my character used one hand. My left hand was empty, didn't have a shield or anything. Alchemy leveled up and scholarship leveled up. Yo, seriously, I wish I had realized how good the books were earlier. Alright, put that on the horse. Let's see, hold on. What leveled? Scholarship? Okay. See, Wonders of Nature. You improve faster in the skills of survival and alchemy, as all XP is 20% higher. Wonders of Man, craftsmanship and thievery faster. Houndmaster and horsemanship come faster. Cushion. The buff from sitting has an increased comfort, effective view, so you can study faster. I guess let's get that now that we are actually using that. And Wonders of Nature. Alchemy. Let's see. Water of Life. Healing potions heal you faster. Dark Arts. Brewing between midnight and 4:30 a.m. You work better. The whole process is less susceptible to minor mistakes, and you more easily craft higher quality products. In addition, you have +2 coercion, domination, and intimidation. Poison specialist. Let's get Dark Arts Apprentice. Because why not? Alright, is that it? That's it right now. So we want to be doing alchemy after midnight, chat. Because why not? Okay. Where's the quest here? That's the reason I came here. Wait, this guy has a oh no, he must have 2 weapon sets. Okay, because I see sword, shield, and a 2-hander. Chat, I love when games do that. When you have multiple weapon sets and you can see the other set sheathed. Like, imagine in Guild Wars 2 if, like, when I'm going mace, hammer, and while I've got the maces out, you could still see the hammer on my back. They would have to shift things around for clipping reasons, but I would love that.
But I warned you there was no point hiding your cows from the army in the forest.
Better for a wolf to take a few of them than for the soldiers to take all of them.
Reasons are there.
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Siska.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Was soll ich sagen? After our lord paid ransom for us to the Chaiskel Cherton, there is peace here. Fortunately. Aber warte. Actually, there is one thing. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosh. He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory.
Roebuck? I know a
White
buck is like a
roebuck?
deer. What's a roebuck?
That's a rare sight.
Ja, and Dobrosh takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory, and wait until he tells you himself. Oh, ja. He really doted on that creature. Und das war alles. I don't have anything else.
All right, thank you. I'll ask around.
Hold on a sec. I'm gonna Google roebuck and see what comes up. I guess it's just a type of deer. So I typed in roebuck and we immediately get some deer pictures. Okay. Teach me a new fighting technique.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Aber ja, warum nicht?
What? Brutal uppercut? Heavy weapon technique? I'm using heavy weapons.
Damit wir uns verstehen. I don't like those Schwertmeister these days, who swagger around with a longsword. For me, a weapon is simply just a tool like any other. Wenn du wirklich Interesse hast, I'll show you one of my favorite blows with a mace to the chin. Was sagst du dazu?
Oh, I don't have enough money to buy it.
It seems to me...
Okay, so this guy has some special attacks he can teach me. But need money.
I'd like you to teach...
It can be done, but it doesn't... What do you want to know?
Okay, and then he's a standard skill trainer. Practice fighting?
Can we fight together?
I cannot right now. Stop by when I'm at the arena, klar?
Okay, you're kind of at the arena now.
Let's fight. I don't want to get out of practice.
What did you have in mind? Practice or the real thing?
The guy in the background, you shit!
I want to try a fight with real weapons.
Good. Will I be enough for you? Or should there be more of us?
You'll be enough.
Good. Let us get started then.
Let's start with... I don't mind fighting multiple people, but I don't really want to do it while I'm in this trapped little box. Why is the dog here? Wait, can I have the dog attack? Wait, I just got a perk point. Can I just parry my way to, Oh, God. Oh, God. He's killing the dog. Okay, I had to end the fight because he was killing the dog.
You beat me for a change. Can you do it again tomorrow?
I can try.
I have no blood on me. This man's just covered. I'm sorry, dog.
Look what I have for you.
Here. I have horse meat for you, dog. Oh my gosh.
Look what I have for you.
I think he's glitched out. Like, he's trying to leave the arena, but he's stuck. Yo, he just left. So I think for the first time in our playthrough, his he got beaten down to like no health, and so his obedience ran out, and he just ran. So he'll be back later. Yeah, he was not meant to join us in that fight. Cleric's head. Right, we can get rid of that too. Yeah, that's fine. Hold on, does the collar... Oh, the male collar actually reduces noise. But the male coif adds a ton.
We'll miss him.
Okay. Alright, so... What do we got here? There's another quest there. What is this one? In here? Ah, the huntsman, about the roebuck.
Greetings. Do you need something?
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed Mach of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
I can bonk.
I must say, I've never seen a white roebuck before.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. It was beautiful. Its hide was white as snow. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal like that is bad luck.
And the bad luck for these guys is that we're going to go bonk them.
Do you know any more about these poachers?
They're led by some fella called Mach of Marshowitz, and they fancy themselves some kind of a brotherhood. From what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of times trying to sell venison. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who talked to them.
That knacker, Wolfram, do you think he had anything to do with the dead roebuck and the poachers?
Oh, he has a dishonorable profession, true enough. And he sells hides and meat
What's a
wherever
knacker?
he can. But having the gall to work with poachers...
Dishonorable profession?
I don't think so. He's on thin enough ice as it...
Hang on. What is a knacker? A person whose business is the disposal of dead or unwanted animals, especially those whose flesh is not fit for human consumption. He removes and clears animal carcasses from private farms or public highways and renders the collected carcasses into byproducts such as fats, tallow, glue, gelatin, bone meal, bone char, sal ammoniac, soap, bleach, and animal feed. Huh. So they actually have someone assigned to that.
Is being a knacker and all. If his lordship found out he had anything to do with it, he'd have him hanged. But he might know something about that band.
All right, Huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better.
Capital punishment.
Every
He's like,
member
if you
of that
kill them
band
straight
carries
up,
a
that would be
squirrel
great.
tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. If you don't know what to do, you can try to get something out of the knacker.
Thanks for the advice.
Take care, friend.
Okay. Chat, I just noticed my green screen is like crackling a lot right here. Give me just a second. I'm going to change scenes on my OBS. Okay, so yeah, I can see it now. Give me just a moment. I can zoom in on the camera from here and try to fix this mess. All right, what's going on here? So I've got a slider here, for those of you who don't know how this works. I've got a slider here that is like, how much green are we removing? And it starts here and it ends here. And this is some horrifying spot in the middle. So you just gotta, get it just so. Because even though I'm not wearing green, light reflected off of skin and dark hair can sometimes make a greenish hue. All right, let's try that and see how that goes. I think that's a little better. I'll keep an eye on it. Okay. Horror bug, yeah. Let's see. Find out what the knacker knows about the poachers. B. All right. Hold on. Kind of turn right. That big building over there. The first thing was Nightmare. Can you use that for October? Just break my green screen on purpose in October? No herbs? Not picking that lock while she's right there. Hey, Chip. Chip's using a scratching post. Is this the guy? Knacker Wolfram. He says hi. Poachers.
I heard you might know something about the band of poachers hiding out in the woods. A band led by some Mach of Marshevitz. Ginger-headed.
What? Who told you such a thing?
Such a thing.
Dobrosh, the huntsman. He sent me to track them down and get rid of them.
I see. It's about the White Roebuck. I'm surprised somebody didn't shoot it long time ago. Such a hide would fetch a king's ransom.
When was the last time you saw those poachers?
Not long ago. A couple of days, I reckon. One of them was snooping around the village. The night watchman drove him off.
Do you know where their hideout is?
Maybe. What's in it for me?
Dude, I'm trying to earn money. We're in our most intimidating set of gear, so...
Well, it's simple. If you tell me, you can leave here with all your teeth. If not, we'll plant a few in the ground here, and maybe they'll grow into another fucker just like you.
Yo, write that one down. Someone write that down.
Wait up. No need to get violent. Simmer down and listen. I heard they're brothers. And they're led
Oh
by
my
a
God.
black fella. But they didn't look like kin to me. They surely ain't no livy livers, though. They're pretty frightening looking. Maybe that's why Dobrosh would rather sit his arse in a castle instead of searching for them in the woods.
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. But it's definitely somewhere in the valley near the water. In the direction of Rabush. That's where they always came from. And if I was a poacher, that's where I'd be hiding.
All right. That'll help my search.
Listen, lad. I know you said you were doing this for Dobrosh, but if you find that white hide at your camp and bring it to me, I'll pay you more than that pinch purse of a huntsman. I know some people, and I'd be able to sell that thing for, well, a lot.
Yeah. I'll just say we'll see.
Perhaps. I'll see if I have any
Like,
luck
that point, though, I would be making an enemy of the
But
state.
if you do, bring it back to me.
Just to earn a few more bucks.
It's good to see you, my friend.
Like, I'm doing legal work right now, and you're like, hey, I'll add $1.50 if you make it illegal work. I'm like, I don't know about that. Picking those poppies reminds me, I haven't found a drying rack in a long time. Alright, hold on, where's the quest log? We have a bunch... A. The green A. That way. Way on up there. Alright, let's go here, and then I will mount up and go north. Where you at, Pebble? Chat, did you guys know that this game actually has hitboxes for Henry and the horse separately? I saw a clip on Twitter today of some guy riding, and there was a low tree branch, and it hit Henry, and the horse kept going, and Henry went, just like fell to the ground with the wind knocked out of him. Because I just said that, I'm trying to be careful right now. Let's go to Sneaky.
Oh.
Wait, whoa! Oh, that's neat. That little tool we use to reload it. I've never seen him do that. I am now officially also a poacher. Yeah, I took care of the poachers. They had just taken down this stag. It was horrible. Oh, wow. We got all kinds of weird stuff. So, I guess because I've got that one perk now, I can get all kinds of loot from it. Hey, Mutt.
Look what I have for you.
Let's see. You want to dispose of some evidence? Here's a deer heart. Alright, so I'm just gonna go ahead and load this for now. Wait, I'm over. Oh, I just got like 45 pounds of deer meat. I am very encumbered. That was like 20 pounds. The horse can't carry anymore. Alright, drop the rest of that. Shoot. Energy's under 49. Oh, am I encumbered now? No, I'm not. Oh, that might be them. Poacher. Alright, now the question is, how do we handle this? I guess we just get jumped.
Sod off! Fuck you, whoreson! Alert!
Can I change gear after starting a fight? No, I can't.
Mercy! Leave me be! Sick!
Since he surrendered, I thought he would be an easy kill for the dog, but it didn't work out that way. He was like, oh wait, I could take out a dog, and then started fighting back. Do I have anything else here? Right. This is 10 pounds. Alright, we've got a spare Gambeson. We'll drop that. Let's see. Did I see a level up during that? Houndmaster. Faithful Companion. Mutt's obedience decreases slower. Mutt will be tougher and take 10% less damage. Dog. Spark. Loyal Companion. When sleeping in the wilderness, your dog keeps you warm. I didn't know you could sleep in the wilderness. Defender. Heavy weapons. Green Knight after performing a combo. Onslaught. Connor critical weapon or player surrender. Menacing presence.
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
Okay, I see one. Oh gosh, the bush, it's too loud. It won't let me ambush him.
You've got to be kidding. I'm gonna teach you a lesson, arsehole. Alert! To arms! I'm all yours.
Okay, pajamas, let's go.
surrender! I surrender!
Sick!
What the fuck? Kurva! We're under attack!
Houndmaster just leveled up from him biting that guy in the crotch repeatedly. Alright, I have to get all of the squirrel tail things to prove what we did. Chest key. Alright. My belly's full right now. I do have the key. Let me try to lockpick just for skill. Wow, that was difficult. But we got it. Poacher's map. Alright, hey, is it your bedtime? Mm-hmm. Chat, I'm telling the boy goodnight. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, we back. Alright, so we found the white buck's hide. So we can turn that in for our quest reward.
Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram.
I think we'll go with the huntsman, not Wolfram. Good night. Let's see, is there anything else here? So we found 3 poachers, assuming that was the only ones. I don't think I took any hits, but let's see if I've got anything to repair. Armor, no. Gunsmith, no. Marksman, no. Blacksmith. I think I just might not... You don't have the skill to fix this item. Okay, I just suck. Boots, yes. Tailor, no. Okay, we're good. Alright. Let's put this away. I'm really happy with the hammer. We've gotten really skilled at it. Alright, and... Let's see... Go there. And then we need to go kind of north and then take a left. There we go. 2 encumbered to sprint. Wait, I'm encumbered now? Huh, I wasn't when I started traveling. Odd. Hey, Mukluk, how goes Peasant 2? Dude, I'm having a blast. I'm side questing like crazy because I wanna drag this out. It's great.
Run.
Hoping after I turn in the hide as well as the squirrel things that prove that we took down the poachers that we'll be unencumbered, but we'll see in a minute. Hi. Whoa! Ooh, spooky. Hold on, chat. Got a ship-approved ad break. What are you doing? You just desperately need attention? For anyone new here, this happens maybe once every couple of days. Jump. Just sometimes he's just like, hey, that's too rough. Sometimes he just desperately wants to, well, roughhouse in this case, and sometimes he just desperately needs attention. And no, he did not pierce the skin. He was just testing the waters with that chomp. As soon as I just on him, he stops. Let's see. Alright, where's the huntsman? Last time I saw the huntsman, he was in the kitchen. Let's see if he's still in there.
I found the white hide.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them too? Do you have their squirrel badges for me?
Aye, I've got some.
Well, that's even better news. The reward's yours. Thanks, friend. You did me a huge service.
I think Leshy was giving... Oh, that's right. Yeah, Leshy gives me bonus stats when I'm outside of towns.
When I talked to the knacker, he urged me to sell him the hide.
I might have known. It's good you didn't listen to him.
What are you going to do about him?
Unfortunately, wanting to get your hands on something isn't a crime. And such talk from Wolfram is no surprise. But I'll keep my eye on him. Thanks for telling me. You're an honest fella.
Except for when I'm being paid to stab people in the back.
My friend.
Hey, 150 bucks. Nice. That's most welcome. All right. Can I find a kitchen to cook some of this meat that I took totally legally? Honestly, I still haven't found a drying rack in this entire section of the continent. That would also be good.
Good day to you.
Wait, what? Oh, it's on the horse. I was so confused. Come here, Bubbles! Alright, horse. Oh, I've got a spare gun to sell too. I need to do that. Move to inventory. Oh my god, dude, is that what I look like right now? Oh my god. Where's a bucket of water? Good lord. You look like you killed a deer? Oh my god, dude, I look like I murdered 15 people. And I killed like 3 tops.
Some bastards burnt down a farm.
Let's see if this guy wants to fight again.
Let's fight.
And what will it be?
Let's fight with...
Good.
I prefer to fight against...
On guard. Defend yourself.
Didn't see that one coming, eh?
I'm trying to incorporate a heavy attack into this. It's not working well. That was just a normal feint, which I've been using feints a lot.
Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast!
We know from earlier that you get some XP from parrying. I wonder if the most efficient form of power leveling is actually to beat on these guys, or just to parry them for as long as you want. I'm gonna do easily parryable attacks just to do quantity.
Pech gehabt, Arschloch!
Oh, I think he was bleeding.
You turned my hide again. We can continue tomorrow if you want.
Thanks for the fight, Cap.
I think he was bleeding, Chup. All right. Let's see. Oh, I'm out of armorer's kits. Shoot. Let's see. Is there any merchants here anywhere? I mean, there's like a whole town down there. There might be some down there. All right. So I'm encumbered right now, and I've got all that cooked deer meat. I might be able to sell it. That I, totally legally gained deer meat. Deer meat. And I need armor smithing kits too. It's gonna be another expense.
I'll have a look at the...
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
What? I hit haggle. What happened? Did I just hit buy? I think I accidentally bought it without haggling, which is not what I was trying to click. Buy is X and haggle is hold X. And I was holding X, but I think it just took it as a buy. Oh well. Alright. You don't have a bank of any sorts. You have a storage chest that's only accessible in certain locations. I never really use it. And saddlebags on the horse. And I keep most of my herbs for making potions on the horse, so it doesn't always have a lot of room remaining. I'm pretty sure you cannot ride the horse if you're encumbered. Yeah, unless you kind of trick it and you, like, you use a strength potion and get on the horse, and then the strength potion wears off and you're already on the horse, it doesn't kick you off. But I'm gonna jog over here to this town, see what's going on there. If I can't offload some stuff, then I'll just dump it on the ground and give up on that. Also, our character is very tired. The little bed icon at the bottom means that we are tired and need rest. Or we could do alchemy. We took that one perk where we kind of like gain energy back while we're doing alchemy. So that's an option too. Why are you carrying the whole country in your bags then? I'm really not. If you look, okay. Anything with these icons is one of my gear sets, okay? If you look, like in terms of like the stuff for my chest, there's one extra item. I'll throw that on the horse. Gloves, nothing extra. Legs, looks like there's one item extra. Then there's like food. So it's like I'm carrying the gear sets I use. These don't weigh hardly anything. These are just like arrows and bolts. I'm carrying only the weapons I use. No extra weapons at all. One book. A few pieces of paper. And some herbs. I really need to dry... Dude, I seriously have not found a drying rack in this region anywhere. I need to find one. So in terms of like non-essentials, I hardly have any. Oh, they got a maypole. I know that about that because we stole one earlier. A grocer. Oh, I wonder if he would sell, not sell, buy the meat.
Are you in need?
Oh, okay, I'm not allowed in there. I thought that was the grocer. Oh, I'm not allowed in there either. Well, I'm sorry. Where's the grocer? God dang it. The radar says it's right there.
Right.
Don't you that's right me. You need a sign on your house that says not a grocer. That was an honest mistake.
Delicious horseradish. Come and get some wonderful... What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
Okay. Let's toss that.
I'd like to do something.
Yeah, we're not getting much of this.
You see? You.
That was way less than I thought we'd gain from carrying all that.
King.
King. Hey, Leash. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Heading to bed. See ya, Bluebell. Alright, well, we got full speed again. Wow, that just goes to show you, chat, that poaching, it does not get you much money. It's much better to do other crimes.
And nor should you. Except fine wares.
I'm just looking for more services. Tailor, anything. Lurk for spoilers. Gotcha. Uh-oh. I'm apparently not allowed here. Alright, I'm going. Wait, does my other set of gear still have blood on it? No, we're good.
Ave Maria.
Alright, so that's the tavern. Is there anything else here?
Christ, what's the hold up?
How are things at home?
Are you in? Hey!
Oh, alright. Not allowed there. This is such a big town, but it has so few services. It's crazy. Alright. Alchemy bench. I could go to the alchemy thing. That was like a church with graves around it. Okay, we just unlocked the blacksmith on the map. Free meat? Free meat. What, the graveyard? Oh my god.
Can I help you?
Oh, I'm not allowed there.
By the weather, do you mean that old ball and chain of yours?
Glancing around one more time to see if I overlooked anything. I'm looking for signs like this one. Not having much luck yet.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a...
You discovered Herb Garden. The people that run this garden, they're looking at me, they're like, this is technically not illegal, but we hate you right now. 42 mint with that one pick. That's a lot of mint. Main level 16. Let me see. Player tab, main level. Well built. As your strength increases, your carrying capacity increases faster. For each level of strength, you gain 12 points of carry capacity instead of 10. Heroic Vigor. Each point of vitality adds 1 extra stamina. The effect also applies retroactively. Warmonger. After the end of the fight, and then these are the old options. Okay, let's get well built, which increase our carry capacity. All right, I don't think there's any other services in this little town here. What's my money at right now? 492. Okay, so now I can afford to go back to the other region, which is what I've been wanting to do. So let's do that. And go back there, and there I know my way around a lot better. Is this the guy?
Greetings.
Captain's technique.
See you soon, my friend.
Do I have enough for both? I don't know if I have enough for both. Alright, fine. My guy's gonna pass out because you're making me run around like this. So run over here and try to learn the brutal uppercut or whatever it was called.
I'm always glad to see polite people like
you. New fighting technique.
Also good.
Brutal uppercut. 280.
That sounds good.
Das ist richtig. This strike is about a few hard attacks, after which you quickly swing your axe and slice with it from below. It simply sends a man flying to heaven and then sends him straight to hell. Und jetzt, try it out a few times, junger Mann.
1 hour pass.
Yeah.
So, it said heavy weapon technique, but there at the end he said it's an axe. Which is not what I'm using. So I think I just spent a bunch of money for something I can't even use. Okay. Try it first. He wouldn't duel me again until tomorrow. I couldn't try it out then. Because I had already beaten him up today.
I want to go to...
You picked quite, but if you have the coin...
Here you are.
All right, wait a mo. I have to load up the cart and get the horses ready. All right, we're ready. We can go.
Let's get going.
Alright, finally back to the first map. I wonder if it's going to be another 200 to come back, or if that's only the return trip that cost that. Alcohol is a good servant, but bad master if you don't practice moderation. Then you're doing an electrochem run. I like how it says if you want to do a stabbing attack, use the lower dial to attack. However, if you do that, if you do that while you are using bare hands, it's not a stabbing attack, it's the kick 'em in the balls attack. Alright, we're back here. Alright, so here, yeah, I know a lot about that. Alright, so where are we right now? So this right here is how we get back, okay. Alright. That is our spot. Alright. A middle-aged woman is standing at the roadside. She has a serene, almost reverent look on her face. The woman glares at you piercingly as you stop.
What are you doing here?
I'm resting. There has been so much to do lately that even I, too, must rest before proceeding. Like peasants at harvest time. That is hard labor, too.
What kind of work do you do?
I assist people, sometimes with their pain, their suffering, their hatred. It varies from one soul to the next.
What, is she a death?
You sit there so serenely as you tell me such things. You're a little scary. You know that?
Okay, a lot scary.
I scare you. You need not fear me. I don't hurt anyone. I only help. It is that which comes before me you should fear.
She's
not
death.
Me. If I may, I have a question for you too.
You may.
We have seen each other many times. Why have you left it until now to stop by?
I don't remember seeing you before.
Really? I have always been with you whenever you... Well, never mind. Just consider how many times you have had me by your side. I am leaving now. Good luck, Henry of Skalitz.
Ooh, he didn't introduce himself.
And you know where I'm from?
I was there. It kept me very busy.
Bro! What? Can we talk again? Nope, she won't say a word. Well. Well then. So they just added death into the game, and this is what it looks like. Okie day. Burger. All right. Ah, shoot. I wish I could just hit select all. Okay. What time is it right now? Perfect. It's just after midnight. So our student of the dark arts buff is in effect. So if we do alchemy right now, we'll get some bonuses. So, what should we cook? Could use more safe potions. Could start with that. Let's see. Artemisia, digestive. Shave your schnapps. Nettle and belladonna. Nope, that's the wrong button. Go back. Alright, wait, no. What is it? R to go to the table. Nettle and belladonna. I've got more on the horse if I have to. Okay, I can do at least one combined right now. Alright, wine. I don't know anything about the game, but is the kingdom coming in delivery? We're like the pizza delivery man. We just deliver the kingdom. Add the nettle. Boil for 2 turns. Alright. Nettle. Cauldron. Boil. Turn 1. Turn 2. Stop boiling. Alright. Grind the belladonna. And it was 2 belladonna, so there's 1. There's 2. Grind it. Add. And boil for 1 turn. And then after that, we're done. And let's see if we did anything wrong. Four strong ones. That is dude, Student of the Dark Arts is so good. Alright. Let me get more stuff from the horse. That's actually kind of crazy. Wait, what? Alright, I'm gonna be way over encumbered, but I'm just gonna grab everything from the horse for a minute. And we are gonna cook, chat. Alright, so I've dried everything I can. Alright, let's do another batch of those, first off. That's crazy. No, not that. Okay. Inventory, belladonna, nettle, and I believe it was wine. And then nettle, boil, turn 1. And raise it up. Okay, and belladonna. Grind it up. Throw that in. And then we boil it for one more turn. And grab a file. Pour it. I did half of that without looking. Let's see if I did all that by memory correctly. 4 more strong savior snaps. Alchemy 13. Freaking awesome. Alright. So... let's see. What else should we cook while we're here? I don't have a ton of recipes. Let's see. Nettles and marigold. Let's do this. Marigolds, nettles. Okay. Start with water. Alright. Alright, add the nettle and boil for 2 turns. How many nettles? 1 nettle. Turn 1. Turn 2. I wonder if anything else levels up while you do alchemy. Like survival or something for handling herbs. Because, like, when you are doing, like, combat, you'll level strength and agility and warfare and the type of weapon you're using and, like, all kinds of stuff. This, I don't know if there's anything besides alchemy you get. Doesn't the turn mean use the bells? No, a turn means turn the sand glass over and wait for it to be done. Grind the marigold and... is it 2 marigold? Okay, 1... add it to the cauldron and then pour. Wonder how many times some alchemist would be shaking the mortar over the cauldron to get the stuff out, and the bowl slips out of his hand and falls in. He's just like, God dang it! You know what's happened. 4 strong marigolds. Dude, this is crazy. So cooking at this time of night with my current traits, I get 4 strong whatevers. That's really wild. Alright. Chamomile? No, I never really used that. Fever tonic, that was for a quest. Get more of the strength. Spirits, sage, and woodworm. Let's see. Sage, woodworm. Was it as wild as skipping 2 steps on KCD1? That was different, because this is, in KCD1, there wasn't, like, weak potions, normal potions, and strong potions. In this one, the strong potions are cracked out. And the fact that I'm getting 4 of them each time, it was just, like, additionally crazy on top of that. Like, there was a point where I had to choose between either make 3 potions instead of 2, or make higher quality potions. And I chose bulk. I chose 3 instead of 2. And now I'm getting 4 high quality potions, so I'm just like, okay. Spirits for this one. Handful of sage. Add sage, boil for 1 turn. You know, chat, as a non-alcoholic drinker, I know spirits are alcohol, but I also know gin and tonic is, and vodka is, and beer is, you know, and wine. I just know wine's the fruity one. I don't actually know what spirits are, like how they're different from other alcohol. Grind the 2 wormwood and add it. Alright, wormwood 1. Wormwood 2. Pestle. Spirits refers to 40% alcohol percentage distillates. Boil for 2 turns and distill. Okay. File. Distill. Is that guy yelling at my dog? I think some guy behind me, like a guard, is yelling at the dog. 4 strong Artemisia. Wild. Okay, so let's back away from the table for a second. And I want to take a look at this. So we already had some Artemisia potions, didn't we? Oh no, we've got 12 strong ones. So Artemisia potion said it increases strength by 2. The strong one increases it by 4. And your attack and defense costs 25% less stamina for 10 minutes. And you gain energy as if you'd slept, and gain nourishment as if you'd eaten a snack. So that's why the strong potions are so wild. Like, if you look at a weak Savior Schnapps, it says saves the game. A Savior Schnapps saves the game, heal 10 hit points, and increase strength, vitality, and agility by 1 for 3 minutes. Strong Savior Schnapps save the game, heal 20 health, and increase those stats by 2 for 5 minutes. So that's just an example of how different the weak potions and the strong ones are. That's why I was just like, woo! Okay, so in total for healing, we've got 17 heals, got 12 of the strength buffs. We've got between 15, hold on, is it 12? 17 saves. We have 17 saves. And let's see, player, skills, alchemy, almost to 14. That's fine though, I'm kind of tired of doing that.
What
All
are
right.
you doing prowling about here?
Well, I was doing alchemy, man. I'm holding my torch, right? Yeah, I am. Okay.
What kind of idea is that to go strolling about after sundown?
I was cooking. All right, so now what I want to do is all of the materials I'm currently carrying, I want to put them back in the saddlebags. This is just the dried plants that have infinite duration. Oof, he can't carry anymore. Okay, what do you got that we could possibly sell? Spare pistol. Okay, we got a lot of weird clothes and stuff. I might be able to see diary, on Instrumentalist Visit Journal, on the composition of alchemy. Okay. Horse can't carry. Okay. Alright, so I've got a bunch of weird bits of armor and things that I might be able to sell. This is a general merchant, but of course they're closed right now. I think if we sit, we lose less rest and stuff by passing time. Did you play Monster Hunter Wilds? No, Midsaw, it's not really my thing. The only Monster Hunter game I've ever played was Monster Hunter World, and I cleared the whole story and then closed it, and I never really opened it again. I didn't hate it, but it didn't really keep me, you know? So, I wasn't really jumping to try the next Monster Hunter after my experience with the previous one.
God grant you health. Was kann ich dir heute Morgen?
Trade.
Show me your web.
And let's go to sell. All right. I didn't... Wait, what? These have the same DPS, but this one is a tier 3, that's a tier 2. Okay, I get... All right. That's fine. Sell that. I don't need to have one of multiple types of bolts. I just need, like, the main ones. So, 40 hunting bolts. We'll get rid of the crude bolts. We'll keep the hunting bolts. I'll need to fix my sets. Alright, that's pretty much it. Oh, deer antlers are worth a bit. Alright, so that is selling a lot of stuff. Is there anything I need from him while I'm here? Where does... Okay. Where does Wanderer's Pouch go? Does it go right there? You know, I think I've been under a misunderstanding. So I thought Hunter's Belt and Wanderer's Pouch went into the same inventory slot. And you had to choose either the belt, which gives you more weapon slots, or the pouch, which gives you more, like, quick access to potion slots. And I chose weapon slots. I think you, looking at this again, I think you could possibly have both, and I misunderstood. So, ship is yelling at me. Get some lockpicks too while we're here, I guess. How many kits do I have right now? 4 blacksmith, 3 armor, 4 cobbler. Okay, we're kind of fine on those. All right, haggle.
Word about the price.
Good. Ja, das ist finally a...
Wow, I went a little greedy on that one. All right, so got rid of a lot of crap, got a few things I need, gained 230 groschen. Okay, so let's see, weapons. Okay, there's the pistol and armor. Okay. You can put a potion in the pouch and then use them without going to inventory. But can you use them in combat? Because if you can't use it in combat, then it's not really any better, IMO. Yes? Okay, well there you go. Alright, so... put that there. Alright, and then... armor. Wanderer's Pouch. And strong marigold decoction, armor, Wanderer's Pouch, and strong marigold decoction. I like Skyrim Instant. Well, yeah. My point is that, like, by default, you cannot use a potion in your inventory in combat. It will not let you. So if you're saying it will with the pouch, then that is giving me access to something I didn't have access to before, which is cool. All right, so that was a lot of stuff we just did. So let's actually use one of the weak savior snaps and save the game. All right. What is the hotkey for using the potion? I actually don't know. Let's see, settings, controls. Nope, that's not it. Key bindings. First consumable slot is 5. All right. You hold the 5 key for like 2 seconds. Okay. Let's see. Combat training. Go and see Tomcat. Wait, why can't I... Okay, there we go. Track quest. Invaders, make sure the humans don't come back. Alright. Let's see. So Tomcat's there. I've also got one to go see the herb woman. Alright. Let's go there. Wait, you see a figure in a small camp at the side of the road. No doubt he stopped here to give his tired legs a rest. He greets you politely. Stop. A musician?
What?
What are you barking about?
What was... Hail, good man.
How are you faring, girl?
Well, you know how it is. We minstrels are always on the move. Times are lean and folk need a laugh.
You're not wrong. The poorer people get, the more they drink and sin, and laugh while they're at it.
The poor man sins, the noble sins twice, but the monk and priest are the masters of vice.
I'm really surprised you...
What's your name, minstrel girl?
They call me Dancer, but I go by many other names.
And can I hear them?
If you come by after a show, maybe I'll let you give me one yourself, handsome. But now, alas, there's no time to perform. We have to leave here in all haste.
Why the rush?
Our tricks and
Flag.
some respectable old farts.
You are so thirsty every time.
Our tomcat entertained the bailiff's wife, in the hay, and he caught them in the act.
I bet he didn't.
Wait,
find it
Tomcat,
funny,
that's one of the
did he?
person I was looking for.
They say there's no place for sin anymore.
Indeed. The bailiff don't take to his pizzle being yanked.
Okay.
I'm afraid it is time to part, minstrel girl.
Farewell, handsome. Maybe our paths will cross again.
Okay. I didn't really want to play the dice game, but the rest of that was kind of interesting. Let's see. Ask the shepherd about the humans. Alright, let's call Pebbles. Pebbles! Come here. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Ah! Pebbles is like, my rider is stupid. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why are you so mad? Pebbles encumbered. It shouldn't let me do that. Why are you encumbered? Alright, well there's 210 dried nettle. Let's drop some of it on the ground. Okay, there we go. That Nettles is like, no, we went through so much together. Monster Hunter Wilds, to my knowledge, is not like the other ones. I mean, as an outsider looking in, it's the same game. Obviously, that's not true for fans of the franchise, but as an outsider, you know? It's, you gear up, you don't pick a class, your weapon basically is your class, you fight giant monsters, there's a small cat that helps you. The end. I'm actually a little curious, now that you mention it, like, what is different? But I don't know that any of that's changed. I accidentally hit the dismount button. I didn't mean it. Sorry, Pebbles, I'm stupid. Oh, he's dead. Oh, I remember this area. This is where we faked burning... Well, we really did burn the place down, but we faked the guy's death. Let's see. Ask the cumin about these shepherds. There we go. You can bring 2 weapons on a hunt. Okay.
Whoa!
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I hear that some humans settled somewhere in the area. Do you know where their camp might be?
Aye, they put up tents by Rock Tower Pond. Why do you want to know?
They had a disagreement with some of the locals at the Troskowitz Tavern.
So you're gonna kick their arses, eh? Humans are mostly vermin, but them fellas seem all right. They look like they're pretty friendly. It was good to see you, my friend.
Probably shouldn't tell them we're trying to go annihilate their camp. Alright. Go and see Tomcat. Alright, I need to go west until I get to there.
Quick! Go!
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Monster Hunter, but I think Wilds is more of a story-based RPG as I understand it. Okay. I do like stories. I could get into a game where I don't really like like I'm not in love with the combat just because I like the story. My time with Yakuza is an example of that. I just kind of was like, eh, with the combat, but the story was amazing. But because the combat and stuff was very dull to me, it made me kind of skip a lot of the side content. Whereas a game like this, I'm in love with the whole thing, so I'm doing all the side content I possibly can. Just to, you know, stretch out the experience.
Go!
Horsemanship 13. Okay, hold on.
Whoa!
Alright, so we're here, so we need to go north now. Alright.
Quick!
You discovered a nomad's camp. Romani people.
Easy, good horse.
Careful.
Oh my god, Pebbles just ran over like 5 people.
Sublime!
It's sublime that we ran over 5 people? Well, this is interesting. This camp did not used to be here. This guy has a quest.
It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My
His
only
Shea.
daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think in that forest, maybe something could have...
No, I'm sure. Do not invite evil. Such lava can come true.
Lava?
What prophecy? By all that's holy.
Miri Romney had vision, and she described a Gajo just like you. She says a stranger coming, not like us, different. And he will help our family, our honor. And I believe her every word. She's never wrong, Shosha.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivode of this camp. One moment she's here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranka has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true.
So you guys had an emergency and just decided to sit here and wait for me to show up.
Unfortunate voivode, I will reward you, do not worry.
I'll help you. I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God, I know something good will happen the moment when I see you.
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika. Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut, and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bajena, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johani's name, but I know she does not like nomads. She says she don't know anything, and if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect. Pooh! Be bucked!
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept, but could your daughter have been...
No!
But...
I said no!
I just mean...
I am Voivod.
No!
And that means I'm wisest in all camp. I have letter of safe conduct from the king, guaranteeing safety and freedom for my camp. And when I know something, I know it. Tana?
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We look through everything here. The Zeratu. Nothing.
Still, I'd at least give it a try.
Mishto. But don't waste time. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
I think I know everything I need to know.
Please, find Marika and bring her back. Mituta will buy.
Side quest started. Miri Fajta. Okay.
Oh, it is you, Charches.
What are you talking about?
You are that chavo from my dream, Jalas Mangesuno. You came to me. The Ternogajo, friend of the Roma with clear eyes. The one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again. Or divide us forever.
The Voivod already told me about the prophecy.
Then you know what needs to be done, Frau.
I heard there's a Cuman camp somewhere in the area. Do you know where it is?
Koda Chacho. They put up tents
1 sec. Twitch blocked a word that it shouldn't have.
down near the shore of the pont.
Do you have any idea where Marika might be?
Dear boy, the crystal ball is cloudy. The smoke from the herbs goes with the breeze. And the flight of the birds? No, that cannot be relied on.
Can you really divine things from bird flight?
As sure as my name is Aranka. But wait, there is one thing. Last night I dreamt of a city of rocks.
A city of rocks? What does that mean?
Like a stone city?
I can only say what I saw, nothing more.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see. She has potions. She's got some recipes. Any of these are useful? Bane poison. Oh, I'm almost like out of cash. I don't have much. There is some good stuff here, but
never mind then. Farewell.
actually, I might be able to sell her some of my herb collection. Let's see, horse. Let's see, like dried marigolds. Let's get like half of that. Dried nettle. Let's get like half of that. Dried thistle. Let's get like half of that. Dried dandelion. Dried chamomile. Alright. Let's see if she wants any of this.
Show me your wares.
Okay, and go over here. Materials. Oh my gosh. Okay. And haggle.
Word about the price.
All right.
It wasn't worth that much. All right.
Watches. It's a deal. Thank you.
Okay. What's that last bit of dialogue she has?
How are you doing?
Laches gajo mishtes. What can an old woman like me do for you?
Maybe I'm wrong, but I hear you know some magic and tricks. Is that right?
Kotuke penja. What magic gajo? I am just an old woman who knows how to ward off trouble and hold on to happiness. My old motto, may she rest in peace, She knew all kinds of things.
You see, and I thought you were really, well, in short, a witch.
Not at all. Fortune-telling and spells are far cry from black magic. Black magic is a path every honest Manush avoids like a plague. My power comes from God, and I use it to serve only him and good folks.
Alright. Wait, you've learned a witchcraft? Is that a skill, or is that just like lore? Okay, yeah, I don't see a skill. It's like, oh, you raised your skill in voodoo dolls. Oh boy. Alright, what else do we need here? Search America's tent. Is this it? They said she liked sleeping under the open air. Oh, it's back here. Okay. Too difficult. Yeah, I don't have enough skill for that. Okay, I don't know that I can do much here with my lockpicking ability. I'm guessing there's a clue in the lockbox, and I just can't access it. Alright, let's see. Let's go to A, marker A. Combat Arena.
Good day to you.
I've heard incredible things about you. They say you let a fully loaded hay wagon roll over you.
Hi. It was quite the show.
Is that how you usually spend your free time?
Oh, often enough. People like it. But don't think it's some trick. It's the real thing. And it's not easy. It's not just about muscles, but about your overall approach to food and life in general. Being a strongman isn't a trade. It's a way of life.
I believe you. Getting run over by a wagon isn't for everyone.
That's right. Not everyone can do it. But I was nursed by a wild she-bear, so it's no problem for
You shouldn't
me.
say that about your mother.
Nothing's impossible. Remember that. Nothing's impossible.
How's life? All good?
Couldn't be better, lad.
You were raised by a wild bear, you said?
You think I'm lying? Or you're just amazed?
Well, it's just you're the first person I ever met who had that kind of upbringing.
The first, the only one, more like, fella. It was a cruel winter when they found me in that bear's den as a baby.
So you're an orphan?
If we rule out a human baby being born to a bear, then I reckon that's a good bet.
Right. That was stupid.
What?
No, I meant I was being stupid. About the bear thing, of course.
Well, there you go. Nothing's impossible for a man like me. Like I say, nothing's impossible.
I heard there's a cumin camp somewhere in the area. Do you know where it is?
Aye. What do you want from them? They're good people.
I just need to talk to them.
Better to talk to the Voivode.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago, I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat.
Oh no, Henry's having performance
I need to
issues.
regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Henry, it's very common.
That
It's
I can
okay.
do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
We can start right away.
All right, follow me to the arena.
Practice your sword play. Is hammer play okay?
Shall we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other.
Oh, longsword it is.
Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
Let me see your real warpath.
Alright. Right, left, right.
Nice. Now do it again.
Left, right,
Beautiful.
left.
Aye, you've got the
I
hang of
really
it.
don't like the feel of that.
Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
Up, right, left.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally, left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
Ah.
See? That's the way. Again. Well done.
Advanced combat, blocking. Attacking the correct zones and blocking are considered more advanced combat techniques. Hold down the block button will allow you to block attacks from all opponents. I feel like I should have gotten this tutorial 40 hours ago. Like, what? Wait, hold on. Let me check Steam for a second. How many hours into this am I? I'm 28 hours in. Let's see. Hold on. Perfect block. Blocking at the right time will interrupt your opponent's attack, allowing you to retaliate. A riposte is after perfect block. You can follow with a counterattack, a riposte. If you want to avoid an opponent's perfect block, attack in a direction furthest away from your opponent's weapon. When you attack the direction your opponent's weapon is, the chance of him performing a perfect block significantly increases. The stronger your opponent, the higher the chance of him blocking. If an opponent deflects your attack and continues the riposte, you can deflect it with your own perfect block. Alternating attacks and counterattacks is the core of sword fighting. The most effective way to fight is to chain attacks into longer sequences and combos. For attacks to chain properly, they must be performed in quick succession. Make sure to attack again as soon as your strike lands. Properly chaining a basic combo. Above, right, left. Attack from above. After an attack, your weapon will automatically end up in the left position. Move the mouse to the right. The next attack is going to the right. After attack, your weapon will automatically end to the left position. Attack from the left. The final attack should come from the left, and it was already there, so you just have to attack. I didn't realize there was your weapon automatically moved to another position like that, because usually it follows the mouse pointer. So I think for me, I would be like aiming above, and I would click, and it would strike down, move left, and then snap back above again. Stamina. Attacks that don't pierce your opponent's armor reduce their stamina. Once they're out of stamina, they start taking damage. A perfect block doesn't cost any stamina. Sometimes it comes in handy to only defend using perfect blocks without performing riposte, and thus regenerate stamina. Armor. Where on your opponent your strikes land is important. For example, a blow to the head is more effective than a blow to the arm. Different types of armor have different resistances to different sorts of weapons. For example, swords don't do much damage to plate, but a mace will. Using special techniques such as master strikes and combos allow you to find weak points in even the strongest sets of armor. Stat requirements. Every weapon requires a certain amount of strength and agility to use properly. If your stats aren't high enough, attacking with the weapon won't be effective. On the other hand, if your strength is higher than the weapon requires, your attacks will be stronger. Your agility level affects how much stamina attacks will cost.
That's that then. You don't even have to use
I still don't remember
this technique.
master strikes.
It'll work
like how
with
they
any
work.
other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want, but it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all, Meisterhau, also known as the Master Strike.
How could I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight, because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Ha! I've barely taught you anything and you're already getting cocky. But very well. At least I'll demonstrate the difference between us.
I like how he said you have to defeat me in a sword fight, but I am not wielding a sword. Sir, you're at 1/3 health. I've won my sword fight!
Do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
This man is
The pinnacle
concussed.
of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes.
I just did 3
You can only
feints,
perform
chat.
a
That's all I
technique
did.
like that with a sword. No matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Now now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block. But this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly
using
from
left click.
above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Yes. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. Oh, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. That's not it. You have to attack me too. You can't just defend. You have to attack directly against my strike.
Agility leveled up, nice.
You have to attack me too.
I mean, I could just keep stabbing you in the throat. That seems to work great too.
Directly against my strike.
What if I just don't Master Strike you and I just keep beating you with this wooden sword? Do I just keep getting levels? Sword's level 11. Sensei, how am I doing, Sensei? Am I a master yet? Am I the best student you've ever had?
doing it all wrong. You have to attack only
You're telling me
from
I'm
the
doing it
opposite
wrong? I beat you in 3 hits earlier. You're falling for every feint. Oh, you don't want to stand over here. I just got my Leshy perk. We're in the woods now. Welcome to the jungle, boy.
That's not it. You have to attack me too.
Now I'm Burger.
Not like that.
All right, I'll
You
try
were
to actually
supposed
Master Strike him.
counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. That's not it.
It's honestly a bit difficult.
Beautiful. Try it again. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Excellent. That's enough. Here's a few more tips.
Thanks, the
Your
XP.
opponent knows how to perform a master.
I gotta say, after learning the Master Strike, he's like, it's only for swords. That's what elevates them above all other weapons. I'm like, you are talking mad shit for someone who just got 3-shot by a hammer. Just saying. Elevates.
Strike. Don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
I think I understand.
Good. That's all I can teach you. Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the Master Strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat.
The Master Strike is an attack from the opposite direction of your opponent's attack with a time window for a perfect block. If an enemy is attacking from the left, the moment you can perform a perfect block, attack from the right. When your opponent attacks from the right, you counterattack from the left. If he goes for a stab, you counter with an attack from above. And if they attack from above, you go for a stab. The Master Strike cannot be blocked or otherwise defended against. The Master Strike can only be performed with a sword or in combination with a shield. By attacking into the zone where your opponent's sword is, you increase his chances of executing a perfect block. Attacking from the opposite side, risk a Master Strike from him. What if I just feint and hit him with a hammer repeatedly? Alright. Let's see. So I think I can't... I don't know if I can do the... hold on a sec. I just realized my armor set. Okay, yeah, I still got the hammer. It's fine. Is there any other clues here? It's funny that there's an option to just sleep in the missing person's bed. Wait. Oh, her scarf. We could, scent. The dog.
America.
You silly doggy.
Search.
Wait, it didn't work. Wait, no? I thought for sure that was gonna work. You can't have the dog track it? Ask the herbalist. Alright, well, I'm pretty close to the cumin camp. That'll kill me. How do I get down there without the death? I gotta go south first. Alright, hold on. What was my goal with the cumins? Make sure the cumins don't come back. Alright. When was my last save? Oh, it was just like 2 minutes ago. Probably after the Master Strike training.
Ah, it is you.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people. People not like when we are close. You see yourself how people treat us. All we want was something to eat.
You're right. I reckon you shouldn't return to the village. Next time it might end in more than just a brawl.
But now that almost sounds like threat.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
You are one strange fellow. You take their side, but they treat you no better than us.
I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us.
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
He's like, crap.
Oh, Henry.
That sucks.
All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
Have you heard of Scallies? It was a nice little village.
Come on, boy. Open old wound is not good. They not heal.
So you have heard of it? You were there, weren't you?
Henry, I am sorry, but I not change past. Let past be past.
Wait, so this guy was there?
Well, I'm just supposed to forget that human mercenaries slaughtered my family and burned down my home?
Soldiers follow orders, even if orders are cruel. But when it is over, and you smell smoke and see everything, then you understand what really happened. We were in Skalitz, and we leave because of what happened there. Robbing poor villagers who have nothing because we do not get pay? Maybe Sigismund want that, not us.
The thing is we have been in the same boat, chat. Let me tell you what's going through my head right now. Earlier when we played Godwin, and we went to Zivik's fort, and we were like, hey, we want Henry back, and Hal. He's like, help me fight these guys, and I'll let them go. And Godwin's like, fine. And then Godwin went and killed a whole bunch of soldiers that had nothing to do with it. They were just Zivik's enemies in order to get Henry out. So it was basically, you know, to get what the main character needed done, he killed some, you know, people who were just doing their job. So we've been in the same position as this guy. So I think Henry is, although he has some emotional moments, he's not like, he's not controlled by them. He's not like the Hulk, you know? He doesn't just like lose control. So I honestly think that he would do this.
This bloody fucking war.
Well said. Come, let us drink to its swift end.
I'll drink to that.
Fenekid. Sereted. Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there. But no worry. Only 2 men go blind so far.
Go blind?
Not bad. It's got an interesting aftertaste. What does it remind me of? Maybe plums? No, apples. Definitely. There's apples in it, right?
Only if you have some stuck between teeth. But no worry.
I failed to sound smart about alcohol.
Where did you learn to speak our language so well, anyway?
Well, from parents. Father travel a lot. Meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me Czech. Me too. Travel everywhere.
You've traveled a lot. Because of the war?
Much worse than war.
for love.
Love? How so?
That is long story. And I am not drink enough to talk about.
How'd you get on with those nomads up there?
They sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them.
He knows how to swear in our language. That strikes me as funny.
How you say? On other hand, oh no, opposite.
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall for love one of the women. Ugye Yoshok. Arra a nőre fened a fogad, mi?
Hagyj békén. Tudod, mi jár a fejemben?
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult. No one understand word what others say.
And is she interested in him?
How I know? I have own trouble with women.
He's like, how should I know? I don't have any luck.
Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like trouble.
Women always trouble.
I have some experience with courting damsels. Maybe I could help. If he comes with me, I'll talk him up to her so much, she'll fall at his feet.
Hallod? Henry meg akarja szerezni neked azt a nőt.
Duma az egész. Hidd el nekem.
Menj vele, és mutasd meg neki, hogy melyikük az. Aztán majd csak lesz valahogy.
Jól van.
Quick! We must make iron when it's hot. Saying yes?
All right, just tell me. How do you say beautiful in your language?
Genyeru.
Genyeru. If someone said that to me, I'd think they were trying to insult me.
Cut it, Kitty. Go already.
Follow Jasak. Alright, chat. It's time to play Wingman for a guy I can't even communicate with.
Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülöd.
You know I don't understand the words you say, right?
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd a szád.
I'll do that.
Istenem!
I'm sorry.
Te aveți bactalo, Romea. Would you look at that? A visitor.
Is it this woman?
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like. It depends who you are.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
This fella?
That's right. You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language, I offered to translate for him. Am I right, mate?
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's he blabbering about? Christ, you're drunk out of your mind, aren't you?
Us? Drunk? We would never.
All right, it's just
Wait, that
that
sounded like we
there's
were lying, but
a
it
lot
says
of
success.
drinking going on at that camp by the pond, so I just thought, never mind. Spit it out. What does he want this Arsiak?
Yasak.
She thought his name was
Yasak,
Assak.
right.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
He says you're the most beautiful woman he ever laid his eyes on. And that he's traveled halfway around the world.
I can imagine that. In the middle of an army. No doubt.
Nem tudom, mit mond. Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
He says he dreams the sweetest dreams of you nearly every night. And he bitterly curses the mornings because he has to wake up from them.
He really said that?
Honest.
Gyerünk, nem éri meg.
I wish I was in the charisma set.
Well, you could still give him a chance. Maybe you'll get to know each other better and overcome the language barrier.
Maybe. Maybe not. But he certainly knows what to say to pique a girl's interest. I will give him that.
So what do you say? Will you give him a chance?
So maybe when he's around, He can stop by and we can... I don't know. Go somewhere and talk?
Moshojog, as you will.
Thank God that's over.
Sakra.
What is it? What did I do now?
Nothing. It's just that fella from the camp over there who keeps bothering me. I think he heard us. Watch out for him.
Why are you talking to my girl? You deserve to get your ass kicked for the
Who the hell are you?
I didn't make a pass at her. You're just imagining things.
Andrei Bultijaz, I heard everything.
Defend yourself?
Mercy, leave me be.
I was unsure if I wanted to like rock this guy, so I just like parried a couple times, and then the other dude ran up and took him out.
So Harry.
Okay. Are we done here, buddy? Return to Vosco. Alright, let's go return to Vosco. I feel like it would have been better to threaten him, but I guess that worked out.
I talked to that nomad woman. I have to say, it wasn't easy.
So? How did it end up?
Well, it went smoothly with her, but then some other fella that has the hots for her showed up. So we had to lay it down for him.
I see. So, we have something to drink to.
You can bet on that.
This time we drink beer, make change. Cheers!
Nah. I reckon I shouldn't drink anymore.
No, stop, Kurva. We say we drink, so we drink.
Oh, well. All right, then.
Wait, what do you mean? I said no! I drink in moderation! No! And we're an alcoholic.
Oh, fuck. That's nasty.
But you know, like, we not in tavern, must drink what we have.
Where'd you get it, anyway?
Well, it like this. When we run away from Sigismund, we borrow something.
You mean stole it?
Borrow. Borrow for a long time.
Borrow for a long time?
Sigismund won't miss it too much, will he? He'll steal some more anyway.
You have to. Now has army by Kuttenberg. Lots of hungry mouth. Anyway, that is not matter. We have another.
All right, but just a small one. Rumor has it blacksmiths never get hammered, so try to keep up.
I see it. You never drink with humans.
True enough.
It won't let me leave this drinking contest. I don't want to do
I'm having
this.
trouble getting it down today.
Oh, you just have to drink through it.
Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna hate myself in the morning.
Please stop.
Let the Henry of tomorrow worry about that.
Oh my god. Do we just pass out? Are we gonna wake up in like our underpants or something?
Eleg, enough. Like this drinking, we dead in morning.
A warrior like you afraid of a little booze.
A real soldier
Henry is
know when to
sloshed.
wait for fight.
How long have you been camping here?
1 week, 2, 3, 5. From Sigismund, we run away just after.
After Skalitz?
Yes, after Skalitz. Where the others went, I will never know.
What about your beloved? Was she Bohemian too?
No, not. My family make lots of travel in different countries. We ended up in Italy, in Milan, yes? Most beautiful city in the world. I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio. He sell cloths and have enough coin, he pay people like me. People who can hand out beatings.
You were his bodyguard?
Well, the bodyguard of his whole family. But that was the problem. Daughter of his sister was Julia.
Julia.
Menye sep Julia. Bellissima, as they say there. I fall in love. And not notice she have eyes on money of uncle. But others notice. And they use her to get hands on money.
These kind of stories usually end in death.
I killed her. I had to protect Muzio.
What? My God.
Meg mindig fai. But he not believe me and accuse me of murder. I must run away from Milan and go back. Then I join army. And after that, I am doing only thing I know how.
Wasn't there any other way? If you told Muzio everything, maybe he'd believe you, and Julia would still be alive.
Henry, there is no point in this. Come, drink instead.
I'm afraid we've drunk everything.
No worry. Good soldier can smell drink like a dog smell balls. I know one place uphill
no
where
more.
woodcutters hide bulls.
Ah, fuck that. I've still got something with me.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. I do not know where they make, but Corva, it has balls.
The drink
Take
has
your
balls.
shark with you. Rocks and forests here are dangerous. You can watch for each other.
Get more, dude. I'm already drunk. I don't want to get more alcohol. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you, autofollow, because I couldn't find him. I don't drink alcohol, but I don't think it's good to have balls and drink.
Majd te fogsz
Same.
nőt keresni nálunk, én is segítek neked.
Agree.
Well, I suppose so.
Egy ilyen nő miatt el tudnám képzelni, hogy itt maradjak. Jó itt nálatok.
Disagree.
I don't think so, no.
Azok a mély erdők félelmetesek.
Did he just fart? I think I just heard him with the dog fart. Dog, you're gonna wake everybody up. What do you want? The dog says I should rob this chest. I have to do what the dog says.
You have no business poking around in there. You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Good doggy. Good boy. Hold on. Let's talk about this.
The fuck?
You were trying to
Hold
steal
on.
from us, eh, fucker?
Let's talk
Bailiff
about
will make
this.
short work of you. Now pay up.
Oh man. Threaten him.
And what if I punched you in the face, eh?
Hang on. Leave me alone. We'll forget about it. I won't say a word to anyone. Just go.
Sorry, Jazak, the dog made me do it.
Lord, nothing's missing.
Hang on. Let's talk about this.
Te is hallod ezt? Azok a kutyák. Ez rossz jel.
Jazak, stop farting.
Szegény, szegény.
Sing.
Singing, shagging, Sing and shag.
I the king a shaggy sing.
Sing.
I ducky now shake its egg.
Ger me king see no green
Sing.
Care I king shield not green ops.
Onya ing sir boborul no.
Sing.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Sing.
Minion heave ho amber egg.
Sing.
Elves all hate to hit a cat.
Watch how I soar.
Sing.
Barking he take nap yet.
All no promar
Sing.
Behold nap rub more oil on knees.
Knees.
Singing, shagging, singing, shag.
I the king a shaggy sing.
Sing.
I ducky now shake its egg.
Ger me king see no green
Care I king shield not green ops.
Onya ing sir boborul no.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Be a heave and beret.
Minion heave ho amber egg.
The fart. Bro, how much longer?
Elves all hate to hit a cat.
I've
been waiting for you.
I can't see. It said, I've been waiting for you, and then he just fell over. Is it a talking dog?
I've been waiting for you. You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My goal? You mean the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
What's my goal?
You tell me.
You can talk?
You can talk?
Perhaps. Or perhaps neither of us is talking. The world is full of mysteries. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. I will. Don't worry.
Kuvest as Orodat.
Did that dog talk?
I can slaughter the cumin.
He's breathing. It was just too much for him, that's all.
What are you growling at, dude? So I just leave him and keep going? Oh my god, we are wobbling. Chad, I'm just holding the forward key and we're just going way all over the place. Where were we? Oh yeah. Elves all hate to skin a cat. Return to camp with the booze. Something green invader ox.
Where the hell is that? He was just lying here a moment ago. Let's get out of this forest quick.
Jet propulsion. Oh my god, we leaning. We leaning. Wait, I need to go down the hill. Excuse me. I am shocked I did not die there, because fall damage is no joke in this game. Oh my god.
Paroczeksen megvetendő. Vigyál többet és beszélj keveset. Szóval te vagy az a Harry, igaz?
Sakra. Henry, what happened? You shall crawl back on knees and you look like you see a ghost.
I just talked to a dog. I think I've had enough.
A dog, you say?
What's the matter? Now you're the one that looks like they've seen a ghost.
Henry, that must be some kind of important message, you know? Dogs, they have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animals. We treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty, they show masters. Not like fucking lazy cats. You in trouble, they only watch. We bury dogs in the same graves.
He's like, I hate cats.
Some, they talk. That is big sign. True, I do not know what sign, but still, it is sign. After
You in
big
trouble,
event
they just
like
watch.
This, we must drink.
Ugh, that's damn strong. Oh, Christ, that's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
That does not matter. At least it will make us drunk, or is too strong for hero from tavern. Maybe he prefer buttermilk.
Ugh, oh, shut up. It just caught me off guard. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish.
Really? Show how you can drink.
What? I can do anything I turn my mind to. Got that?
Like what? Tell me.
Oh, what is all this crap? I could ride a horse. I could pick you up. I'm a sharpshooter. No, dude, I can't shoot a bow when I'm sober. You are out of your mind. I am so smart. I'm gonna say I could pick you up.
I could pick you up like a stone. I'm strong as an ox.
Wait, no pick up. I get angry.
I get angry all you want. I spent my youth hammering iron. So watch out. At the Rat Eye tournament, I smashed everyone I came up against. It would have made your jaw drop.
You are not exaggerating, I can see that. You have hands like shovels. Even
Shovel
with dirt
hands.
under fingernails.
What?
I say you have hands like shovels.
Oh, we have to go through these?
You should see me in the saddle. Put me on a horse, and I'll cover you with dirt flying from its hooves. You should have seen me when I rode from Scallis. I was riding so fast, none of those bloody fucking cute... comrades, I reckon you're not interested in such a stupid story, are you?
No, it is just getting interested.
And, now I've lost the thread. It's because you keep interrupting me. I'm the best marksman with a bow.
Wait now. Everybody know humans are best shooters.
Aye? Ha! Like fuck you are. I'm the only one in this region who can shoot a bow with one hand while blindfolded. I mean, I can't hit a hare. Nobody's that good. But other than that, I can handle anything. Come on, let's do it. Put an apple in your mouth and I'll shoot it out.
No! Your hands are shaking like a swallow's
Put an apple in your mouth, I'll shoot it.
Above all, I'm smart. I dare say I'm the smartest person I know. No offense, of course.
And how you know that?
Well, because I can read. Can you read? Can any of you heathen cutthroats read?
I must say that no.
And I can write and all. I reckon even old von Berghoff can't do that.
I think no.
And once, in Egypt, I even gave a sermon. Just like
He
that.
did.
Off the top of
While
my
he
head,
was drunk.
The women's knees buckled when they heard how wisely I spoke about corruption and fornication.
We know a lot about that. Most of all, about fornication.
Oh
To
my
sum it
God.
up, I'm simply the best.
I cannot believe this.
What did you say?
Everyone good at something, but nobody good at everything.
You don't believe me. You don't fucking believe me.
Calm down.
Henry is
Fred.
not a good drunk.
Like hell I'll calm down. Come on, let's take this outside.
We're already outside.
Well, doesn't matter. You don't believe me? Choose anything, and we'll see which one of us is better.
Oh, really?
I swear he's getting more drunk
How about
while not drinking.
swimming?
Well, I can do that too.
Asmondia, usikaleg joban.
Oh, Fossomat.
I'll show you, Fossomat. You'll see. Let's
He
go
has
to
no
the
idea what
pond.
that word means.
I'm the greatest.
Hold on a second. Chat, I punched in Phazomat into Google. And that makes it a lot funnier. All right, Henry.
Oh, Buzzmeg. Don't fall, you idiot!
Who you call an idiot, You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh God! I'm gonna fall!
He's crying.
I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down! You'll not move!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
Is that you, Heb ik voor fool on me?
Oh God! What am I supposed to do? I wanna go back! Bloody hell, I'm trying!
You are madman, Henry!
How do you say madman in your language?
Bolond.
Bolond. A blonde madman. No, one more beer, and I'll start speaking your language.
Bottoms up! Eggers shigedra.
To all the bolons and busty blondes. Oh, fuck. Being in the water seems to have sobered me up. Let's get serious. What are you gonna do? I mean, what are we gonna do about Troskovitz?
What about it?
Do not go back. That's all. Fenjagatesh.
You threaten me?
I warn you. If you show your faces there again, they'll send someone a lot worse than me after you.
All right. We have one more, and I promise you what you want.
I don't think I should.
Bottom shag.
All right, then. Watch.
No! I've said no so many times during this.
Minden tisztelemet Azt szot nem tudod kezelni.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
All right, then. Nobody see us in Troskovitz again. Megadom Savamat. But you, Baratok, you are always welcome. Come see me someday in Kishkunfelich Hosman.
What fucking Baratok? And what kiss cunt fell on his arse?
I can't even repeat that.
It's not far from Szeged. And if you want to learn fight with saber, only say.
Uruluk? Kolomeroso for Tatodna?
Mia Fenos. Henry, you're better led a Nelvin cat.
Meet Mundas. Tebes? Tebes es Jehu.
As urult.
Tevajas urult.
He said, Jasak started speaking my language. And Jasak's like, no, I didn't.
Don't argue. I mean, Nevitatkos. Ich inkab. Agashigunkla.
So when Henry gets too drunk, chat, he starts defaulting to Hungarian, which he doesn't know. Please don't make me put my gear on again. God damn it. Okay. This again. All right. Is that everything? No, the potion. The fart. As soon as I unpause, he farts. What are you growling at, boy? Okay. Is there food in the pot? No. Oh my god, I was hoping that would sober up. Speak with him? Speak with him? Who? The dog? I speak Hungarian. I don't speak dog. Alright, let's go here and hope that... Oh my god, what? There's a man by the road fervently chanting something. He's completely engrossed what he's doing. Yeah, let's stop by while we're just completely drunk. Let's try it out. Oh my god, we're still drunk.
I humbly bow. Hail, Dark Lord.
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no importance. I am your faithful servant.
You know who I am?
You're testing me, Dark Lord. I know I'm not worthy of uttering your name.
Speak. Your master commands you.
You're the Lord of Hell. The Devil. The Dark Tempter.
What do you want from me?
Me? Want something from you, Dark Lord? No. I wouldn't dare.
Darth Henry.
I can only humbly beseech. Pitifully implore.
Out with it, then.
For a small kindness. A favor.
What favor?
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never rolled for anyone before. And win every game.
Why do you want to get lucky at dice, of all things?
My wife is sick, and I have no way to pay for a healer. If I win enough money, I can find someone to cure her.
Don't lie to me.
Lucas beat me and won my life savings, plucked me clean. I even lost the barn. He must be cheating somehow, I'm sure of it.
because there's no way I could be that unlucky. So I want to turn the tables on him. I'm going to take everything he's got. Give him grief, the fucker.
Thy will be done.
Thy will be done.
Really? Thank you, Dark Lord. I'll be indebted to you to my dying day. And when I die, my soul will be yours, won't it? That is the price?
As you say. Quid pro quo.
If I make enough to cure my Jane, it's a fair deal. This is beyond my wildest. My Jane will finally be well.
I just ruined that man's life. Oh my god. I unpaused it and farted again. Pebbles, you're gonna have to drive, girl. Alright, listen. I need you to follow this path. Don't listen to what I tell you, you just follow the path. When did this turn into Dark Urgeron? When the Hungarians got me drunk off my gourd.
Hey! Quick! Go!
What? It said someone was like chasing me for a second there. Okay.
Go!
Okay, so we're opening up clouds on the map that we had not ever been through. Where's a random breath test for this man? Oh my god. Wait, did I have one of those things that cures drunkenness? Oh my, excuse me. That came out of nowhere. Savory. See, Nighthawk, digestive. Decreased nourishment cures food poisoning. No, that doesn't cure alcohol. Gesundheit, thank you. Painkiller brew. This cures hangover. But is what I'm experiencing right now, is that hangover or just drunkenness? I need professional lushes in my chat to let me know. And is he drunk or hungover? Check your buffs. Drunkenness. Oh my god, dude. It's like... Oh, we farted again. It's less than 25% done. Bro. We gotta find a bed and sleep for like 2 days. Imagine doing alchemy. Imagine if I go try to do alchemy right now. Okay, you pour the wine. Explosion. Why are you farting in game? Because apparently whatever I drank is making me gassy. Alright, we have gone really far away from where I wanted to go now. I meant to turn right there, and we didn't. Burger. Alright. I need to go straight south.
Slow down, you idiot.
Is Chip in his tree? He is. He's kind of a lump right now. Let's see. Alright, hold on. Let's stop here. Because we are at midnight on the dot. Next time, we are going to stagger our drunk butt over to the herbalist and ask about America. So for now, we are going to save it here. Alright. And with that, chat, To answer your question from a minute ago, Jackals, yes, Chip is here. He is just snoozing. He is snoozing. 360 ooga booga booga! I'm glad Chip didn't hear that because Chip would have jumped. All right, chat. With that, I am out of time for the night. Hope you guys had fun. A few plugs on the way out if you happen to be new to my channel. My name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow night continuing our playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for those of you who are interested. As always, please consider hitting that follow button if you're here on Twitch, or like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. It is a huge help. Additionally, these are links to my 2 YouTube channels. The second channel actually has a playlist for the full Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 playthrough, also the first game, if you would like to binge watch those at any time. And a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do this without them. There's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. You guys have a great evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, bitch. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
I'm going to be straight up honest with you. That was the wrong button.